Yanni's got pizza. What kind of pizza? Italian is a boob language. FR. What does that even mean, Yanni? Immediately jump back in and just fucking movement is so satisfying in this game. I have 14,000. Oh yeah, I had a really good run. I forgot I had a really good run last. Bada bing, bada boob. Hello, Bogdan. How's it going? Do I have Legion? No, I fought Legion. Okay, I think I've gotten all the proficiency upgrades that I can get. Parries reduce corruption. Oh, that's kind of cool. Also drop extra Lucenite. I do like that. Want that though. It's another part of the branch I'm basically done with. How you doing today, Bogdan? More frequent Aether drops. 3 upgrades for that? Yeah, let's just do it. Why not? Unknown yet? Did you just wake up? Oh, yeah. Start cycle with key. And I have 2 keys starting. That's huge. Extremely helpful. Faster adrenaline build. I need 3. More health after second chance. That would be nice. Maybe get the parries reduce corruption? Yeah, it's only 1,000. God damn. Where do I get all these upgrades? Did I get new modifiers, or are these all the same modifiers? I'm okay with this. This doesn't change the game much. It still keeps it balanced. Yeah, I think we're getting close-ish to the end. It looks like there's only room for one more region at the bottom of the dial. I haven't finished the Blighted Marsh yet. Pizza rolls for Brecky. I mean, sounds good to me. I haven't had pizza rolls in a while. Fuck. I saw somebody use pizza rolls in an egg dish at one point, and it looked like a really good idea, so... Using them for breakfast makes sense to me. Right in the eclipse. Let that gold cover your eyes, whatever that means. Probably nothing good. So we're starting out with the best weapon, in theory. Gotta remember how to play the video game, though. Melee, shield, dash. Alternate fire. Oh, cool. I never thought about getting stuff around corners with that. Shit. That's awesome. Power. Come back to me. Level 17 prominence or adrenal overload. Only missiles and vacuum bomb is a good set, so we'll go with that. You saw a neat one that we tried the other day. It was pretty good. You fry pepperoni in a frying pan for a minute, put cheese on top, put a tortilla on top, spin the tortilla to go the cheese and pep stuff. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. I've seen so many. That's like the thing right now. Where you cook the meat down or whatever in the pan first. You could do the same thing with like ground chicken. Make it a really small flat patty of ground chicken. And then stick the tortilla to it. And you can make like a ground chicken taco type thing. Like just roll it flat and put the stuff in between that. So the meat is just like directly attached to the tortilla. And in theory, it should cook quick too, since you got that thin layer of chicken. Step on anything there, but all right. Oh god, my brain just stalled there. Shit. Every now and then it does. Whether it's game stuff, game news, recipes, good memes. It's just mostly trash 75% of the time. And that trash being created by like 80% bots. Shotgun, searing rounds, and dash load. I don't want any of this. I do have appreciation for the shotgun now. Goddamn does it have some stagger to it, but... How do I get up there? Unless there is a double jump. I don't know how that's possible, but I don't know. Like, the entirety of Returnal, like, you expect a double jump to be a thing, and then it never happens. So I don't know if it's going to in this one either. There's a state of play on June 2nd? What? If you saw a tweet about it, you should share that in the Discord, Bugden. When's the... Shit, what time is it? And how... Oh, fuck, I'm going to have to see how long it is and what they're showing. You keep seeing people arguing about Thrag and versus Gojo. Yep. Everyone is stupid, yes. There's very little actual way to compare those characters. It's the death battle argument, isn't it? From very different universes. The scaling is completely different. Well, how's it going, AJ? I forgot to use my power shot. There we go. That would help. God, I love these projectile designs. $2 p.m. PT showing up Wolverine. Okay. I'll have to see what day that is, but that'll be 5 for me. I am very curious to see Wolverine. Insomniac has done a really good job with Spider-Man. I don't know. I feel like they could do a good job with Wolverine. My issue is going to be like, how do they make traversal fun? You can't have Wolverine flying all over the place and climbing up walls too much, like, even with his claws. That's a big part of what makes the Spider-Man games work, is the web swinging is so good. What's the vibration mean? Oh, fucking hell, I did it again. I forgot this room is a treasure room. Oh, you definitely do, AJ. Invincible's great. It is an amazing universe with a very good story, extremely well-written characters, and Thrag, without question, is one of the most powerful ones. It's because he was literally bred to be. Doggo. Fucking hell. Oh, this is going to be the warm-up run, that's for sure. Ah! Yep. It's a Tuesday. Okay, well, that's still a ways away, which is interesting. Usually Sony doesn't announce state of plays and things like that really far ahead of time. They usually do it like a week. And that's like 2 weeks? Did they say anything else about what they're going to be showing, or is it really focused on Wolverine? Ah, come on. I thought it was out of range. Definitely warm-up run. If it was Thrag versus Sonic, you'd be having a field day? I'm sure you would. Nothing else mentioned? Alright. I'll have to look into it as well. No mention about Link then, I guess. I'm gonna die, most likely. But we're gonna try not to. Gonna put up a fight as long as I can. Now it's even a debate because Sonic would dog walk in base form. Not that I really care, because I don't really give a fuck about these kind of arguments. But I'm curious how you come to that conclusion without knowing really much of anything about Invincible. Other than just because you're a big Sonic fan and you're biased. Fucking goo. Do I change weapon finally? Maybe I do. 23 is a big jump. Bouncing rounds, piercing shot, quick chamber, explosive rounds, favorite target, bottom heavy. I like bouncing rounds a lot. Because Sonic is the GOAT and you're biased. I'm glad to see you admit it, AJ. For somebody that loves Sonic so much, you still haven't done any Sonic games for Archipelago. You should try them out. They're a lot of fun. Even Sonic 1 was a lot of fun. Just really changed how you played the game. It was all about finding all the capsules in spots I never even went to before. I would love the same thing for Sonic 2 and 3, but there's been no progress made, and I think it's because it's all on the same fucking thread for some reason. Yeah, I know nothing about Infinite. Take that. Which one was he in again? Was that the one where you made your own Sonic OC? Yeah, Forces. Yeah. That's the one. I just couldn't remember the name. No, I've only seen, I guess the Game Grumps playthrough of that. I don't know. How fast does Infinite go? Does he go infinite? Characters in Invincible are pretty damn fast. gonna do that thing where it says I need to go this way when I don't actually need to go this way? Yeah, it sure is. You blitz Sonic at the start of Forces, the Sonic's like infinitely fast. I do remember that, actually. Isn't that the whole, like, the beginning of Forces? You're supposed to think Sonic dies? Even though obviously he doesn't. Not exactly, no. But saying more than that would be spoilers. Like I said, Invincible's really good. The comic is phenomenal. I've been meaning to catch up on the show, but that's because everybody's been talking about it lately since season 4 or whatever just happened. God, that all the red orbs are almost blinding to look at. Pellet grenade, bombardier, shot load. Ooh, okay. See, I like the shotgun when it has the grenade launcher. I'm all for that, I think. Oh, what is another one? Drive. Nuke the fucker. Ow. Okay, that went surprisingly well, considering those enemies were very tough. It was a good time to get overdrive. Yeah, I've watched some of Death Battle because it was part of Rooster Teeth for a while, but I have not watched it in a long time, and certainly since Rooster Teeth died. They did Metal Sonic versus Perfect Cell, huh? I see tweets about it every now and then, but not a whole lot. I'm glad they were able to keep it going, at least. I think the death of Rooster Teeth really screwed up a whole lot of things. Corporate greed will do that. What? I didn't even see that one. Shit. Give me the blue. I love that I can parry the red shots now. It's so cool. The way to deal with everything. Eggman versus Bowser seems appropriate. But I guess Bowser won. KCD guys are making a Lord of the Rings game. What? When did they announce this? God, I have been too busy this week. I didn't have a chance to look at Twitter really much at all. Only a little bit last night. I was falling asleep. Dispiritor. Restoration cell, that might help me. Halcyon, yes. Alright. Optional path done. I've always wanted to try getting back into the Kingdom Come Deliverance stuff a little bit, because I really wanted to like the first game and I just couldn't get into it. So I know people are going crazy about the second one. It happened for a long time. But I also keep hearing really iffy things about the developer as a whole. It's a similar situation as the other Souls-like developer. I guess shall not be named. Another Halcyon. Nice. Or they just seem kind of scummy a little bit. I just could not get into the gameplay of the first one. Infinite got one shot by a thwomp? What? Oh, so they used their minions against each other? I guess that makes sense. It wasn't just like a one-on-one fight.
Warning, Alpha hostile.
Whoa. Ah, shit. First, by the time I start actually warming up, it's going to be too late. Give me some health. Come on, blue fountains of pain. Yeah, I mean, I guess not. He's got all his different robots, right? Like, all the different bosses throughout the games. So I guess Bowser's also got some pretty powerful transformations. I don't know. That's another weird one to scale against each other. That's why I feel like the whole theory never really works. It is Saros time, Akita. It's a Wednesday, and that's what it's been lately. Keep thinking I'm catching up 100K days, and then people throw out more. I am taking this as the warm-up run, though, because it ain't going well. Well, I mean more like the battle suits and things, you know, the stuff he jumps into the bosses in the Sonic games. The things he controls manually. Not necessarily the, you know, the robot characters themselves. So is that supposed to be open world or something, Bugden? I imagine that's considering what they usually make. I don't know. That is actually a little intriguing to me. If it's Lord of the Rings, I might care more. All you need is the repeater crossbow? I need a good one, but yes. I would like to get another one. I started out with it today. Hey, Adam. Doing all right. A little swamped, pretty tired. But that's been this whole fucking week. Go back that way. Getting a little bit of healing. Open world, okay. Yeah, I mean, an open world, like singular character focused RPG in Lord of the Rings could be good, and nobody's really done that. How are you doing, Adam? Hey, old fart. It does seem really good. I will agree with that, Akita. Especially, like, you can use the fucking secondary fire to do really cheesy shit. Like, kill things around corners. You're practicing PV? Alright. Good luck, Adam. I appreciate the lurk. Considered building the patio by myself, but I didn't have the stones. Yeah, I don't really get that one either. What did the sea say to the sand? We have to stop marketing like this. What the hell? These ones are terrible. Really not good. Just spam the alt fire 2 feet and what? Oh, okay. Sure. Did it not say marketing? I must have looked away too quickly. Meeting like this. Oh, okay. I guess that makes more sense. No stones for the patio. Is that... patios need stones? It doesn't seem funny. Like, I can see patios being used for stones, but it doesn't seem essential. The other way around. God, I'm fried. Exactly, yeah. But how are you doing today, Yield Bart? It's kind of just a statement. I remembered the secret. It's a lot of resilience and command, but -1 drive I don't love. Fuck it. Pearls before swine. Why was the strawberry sad? Its parents were in a jam. At least that's obvious and makes sense, and I don't know. That feels like kid level pun comedy. Chud joke. Exactly. It's just unfortunate. We feel bad for the guy with having no stones. I gotta use my rerolls more often, because I keep getting more of them. Spoken about you. Are you a chud, Yanni? Is that what we're saying? I'm confused. Oh, that's what AJ's saying. You found an oil rig and caretaker? Oh. Oh, but you want to get it restarted. Found an oil rig and still wakes the deep. Wait. What game is that? I remember that name, but what is that game about? Is that a horror game? Oh, you need fuel. I see, you old fart. Makes sense. You're making rockets, I assume, still. Lovecraftian horror game on an oil rig. Oh, yeah. Okay. It is the one I was thinking of. I've seen bits and pieces of that one. Not exactly my style of horror game, but still seemed interesting. 5 resilience, heavy fall, I'll take that. It was, yeah. Doesn't seem like the kind of game you would want to play, Gandy, to be honest. Scary things such as the deep ocean, Lovecraftian horror monsters, and worst of all, the Scottish. Wow, there's some deep-seated hatred between the Brits and the Scots that just is never going to go away. Are you secretly British, Shield Fart? Oh, pick that stuff up. It does seem like it from what I've seen. Doll was recently found dead in a rice paddy. It's the only known instance of a knick-knack paddywhack. What? You don't know what a rice paddy is? Where rice is grown. Norwegian, huh? I don't know. That's a weird one, Akita. Ask the command. I don't know. I didn't come up with them. That one I don't get at all. We're not dadly enough. That's what it is, Yield Fart. You're a dad. You have the dad knowledge. Fucker. I was a little late. You got much better, huh? How did the elephant hide in the tree? He climbed to the top and painted its nuts red. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. How is that poison? It is not a poison spot. The doll is also known as a knick-knack, being whacked in a rice paddy, so okay. Yeah, I guess a tchotchke, you know, collectible doll that your grandparents have, sure. I can see that. What happened? Oh, did the auto mod get you? That's from a longer joke, huh? That makes more sense. Okay, well that's part of why it's not making sense then. They're taking out the context. Wait, the auto mod got you because you said I fucked it? What? Sure. I get the cherry tree joke, but I don't know. Doesn't make a very good image. Yeah, it's fucking weird. Since when was Automod that aggressive towards profanity? That's usually not the issue. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. I wish I had a key, but I don't. I wish I had 2 keys. I'm in the goo. Oh, shit. Not bad. Just give everything the debuffs. They start raining blue everywhere. Lots of dot damage. Working pretty well. Clearly, Bugden. Eight senior ladies and Bruce Wayne are at a bus stop. Batman! Saw that coming. That definitely qualifies as a dad joke. Trail mines, vacuum bombs, searing field, and ancillary strike. What does all that do? More dot damage. Weird. So I have to get a melee strike to buff it and then use it? Do you still really enjoying the last caretaker yield part? It seems like you put a lot of time into it. Okay, so this is where go to boss or go do Nightmare Strand and try to get my revive back and have a better chance of winning. I've actually pulled this back from the brink. Is what I kind of love about this. It's like I thought I was fucked from the beginning because I took so much early damage, but I kind of have saved it a bit. Wife is furious with me because she found a bunch of hidden letters that revealed I was cheating on her. Now she refuses to play Scrabble at all. Absolutely a dad joke. That's even more of a dad joke. Only dads would cheat at Scrabble. Alright, into the Nightmare Strand. $60 hours. God damn. There's 8 seed banks, and he wants to fill the committees that need 4 humans each. That's the reason for the fuel concerns. I can imagine, yeah. That game is a lot bigger than I realized. Nice, clean first run. Used all my power, but now I can recharge it. Ah, fuck, I didn't see that in the map. It was too late. Oh, fuck. Speaking trails. I knew that was coming. That wasn't too bad. A little bit of health. Gyrocopter. Heliports to explore? Ooh. Yeah, that game is so much bigger than I realized. God. I've only seen the initial trailer, and it made it seem kind of like one of those small and intimate sort of games, but... or survival, crafting, whatever, but... more story-driven, but I guess there's a lot of stuff to do. This was the final room before. I remember it sucking. God. Parry. Keep jumping a little late. Stompy boy. Okay. Awful. Took way too much damage, but I survived. So I guess that's all that matters. Starts rather basic and gets complex quickly. Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah, I got my health back. I got my revive back. Get some Halcyon. Reroll. Key. Yeah, the rewards are too worth it to not do. Is that pretty much all you've been playing lately, Yield Fart? I know you were interested in this at one point. Clearly that game has taken a lot of your time. Yeah, I can imagine. Sounds like it. So I have one key. There's a locked thing there, and then there's a side path, right? I swear there was a side path that had a locked thing, too. There was a locked door. Why is it not on the map anymore? Was it? I don't know. The map is weird in this one. Returnal had a perfect map, and this map kind of is odd with what it chooses to display and not display sometimes. Yeah, he's been playing The Last Caretaker for a while now. Ah, crap. 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 And then you don't take damage sometimes. It's weird. Like, I don't know why you sometimes take damage in the goo and other times don't. There's no way I'm jumping perfectly to avoid it. Yeah, I think it'll be a lot of fun multiplayer, which is why I think I'm going to jump into it since it's on early access and the game preview program on Game Pass. So I think we might do it for multiplayer Monday, but I think only to get up to the current story progress. I don't know. I feel like doing it all as it comes out means it's just going to be a lesser experience than playing the game when it's in 1.0. That's what I don't like about playing games in early access. Like, you're going to do all these like early regions in Subnautica in this first version of it. They're going to be changed and adjusted and have new animals and creatures and things added to them. So unless you redo them, you're getting a lesser version of what the game is eventually going to be. I don't know. Part of me really wants to, because I've been looking forward to playing this game for a while. And I think it would be a lot of fun multiplayer. Just part of why I never played the first one. Other than, also spoiling the whole thing for myself. I always thought Subnautica would be a lot of fun multiplayer.
Soltari personnel detected.
How are you here?
You're alive. More resourceful than I expected.
What are you really doing here, Alob?
Soltari
What are you
thinks
doing?
I'll be a good little boy and bring them back their leucinite. But there's something far more valuable here.
Thought you were a company man through and through.
I intend to be the next chairman, Devraj. To do that, I need to obtain Carcosa's real secrets.
The Eclipse.
Power. Real power. Soltari never thought bigger than mining. They don't have a clue what's really here.
We really don't either, though. You found one bug so far, but the EA menu lets you get around it. Oh, you mean in Last Caretaker? I keep forgetting that is also early access. Clearly, it seems like there's a lot there. It seems like much further ahead in its early access development than Subnautica 2 currently is. Do I go with the shotgun? It's a +8 levels against the... this is against the Swarm boss. Shotgun might actually be good. Dash load, piercing rounds, recuperate. Fuck it. Let's give it a try. Projectiles. Shit. Trying to parry them. It's good damage when I'm hitting with the secondary fire. The problem is it's only the one central target that takes damage, it looks like. What? I guess I'm hitting it too late, and I'm getting hit from behind. Yeah, I thought they all shared the health pool. Clearly I was wrong. It's just the one. It's just the one target. Yeah, I didn't know that. If I realized that, I wouldn't have gone with the shotgun. Damn it. I think I really fucked myself picking the shotgun. They don't stagger. If it's staggered, that'd be amazing, because that's the strength of the shotgun. Final health bar. Oh, fucking hell. So many projectiles. Keep misfiring too. I still got him. When it hits, the secondary fire is really good damage. But I kind of had like to predict the movement where it was gonna be. Feels more like a full release. They're just adding content into. It sounds like it, yeah.
You're not dead. I know it.
Like, every developer approaches early access differently.
He gave me the world. When the world adored me, he hated me. So he made me his puppet. I will not stand smiling by his side while he takes everything I have made, everything I deserve, for himself. But if I resist, he will replace me. So I will replace him.
What did they do to you, Nitya?
Who is she talking about? Halcyon, please. What's going on here? Feels like a weird, like, in-between zone.
Echelon distress signal. Engineer Rhodes.
Kayla, what happened?
Emergency situation at the passage.
Uh-oh.
A broken key to the blazing city. Restore it.
Interface component requires repair.
Whatever it
Mangled
needs,
circuit.
Kayla can fix it.
Huh. You have hantavirus noodle is something I had to read today, so now you do too. Thanks, Bugden. Well, do I not even want to have a clue what the context for that is? Yeah, okay, we're definitely going back. I knew we would. Hey, Valhub. How you doing? Uh-oh.
Kayla? Kayla, I'm here.
I can't. I can't. I can't. It was supposed to be shiny and new.
Kayla.
And now we're falling. We're falling and we can't go
Kayla.
back. We can't go back. Sheridan. It's in Sheridan now. Just like Tar. And Stack. Stack would have stopped paying me so she...
Did she kill Stack? He has been busy. Stack?
Stack.
Oh, they're definitely dead.
I need you.
Oh. Fuck. You know. That really happened, right? Didn't just imagine that.
Hey. You're gonna be okay.
They're all gone.
Is it just
No
us?
one's coming for us. And
Kayla. You have to push that away. Please. I need you to fix something I found. It's urgent.
I can't. I can't do that now.
No, you're the only one that can. I need your help to get to the
Oh,
city.
you're playing Subnautica?
I'll find the colonists and I'll...
Stop, Arjun. Just stop. Stop telling me lies.
Would you want to play some multiplayer on Monday, Valhub?
Just leave. That's all you ever do.
Well then. I don't think that was really her anymore. Whatever said bow. Shared and Bachard letter. Keep telling myself you wanted me to do this, even though I wouldn't be there when your time came. You were so proud of me. All you ever wanted to do was see me become the person you always believed I was. I convinced myself that leaving you behind was the right thing to do. Maybe it is. Maybe this way you don't have to see everything that went wrong, all the ways I got it wrong. You'll die still believing I'm perfect, but I'm not, Mom. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. What I really need more than anything is to hear you telling me it's okay, telling me I'm the best no matter what. Oh, you're playing the first one. Okay. Holy fuck nuggets. What the hell is happening here? Stack was busy. Also, that means the tree is open.
No easy choices. Take charge, make a statement, control, clear and firm. Please. I can't let them see what's happening to me. I am okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh. Why don't they listen to me? The contempt. The sneering contempt. I was chosen to lead.
If you're hearing this, I have found my purpose. I came all this way and found what I really wanted. But the shore has me now.
Some memories. You missed your sub. The first game, I assume you mean. Madam Z, 52 months. Thank you. To be free, Stack. There's a hum beneath my skin. The yellow shore calls me in my sleep to a place older than maps, where the air feels like fever and the dawn seeps through broken glass. I know what waits there is no mercy, but I know its waves speak the language of endings. But when they whisper my name, I yearn to go. Then I wake, tasting salt. Yeah, the tree is open. The banyan tree. But wait, what about behind here? Oh, you're still here. Yeah, you. Even though I still think you might just be some figment of my imagination.
Why the plants, Seb? They hardly matter now.
Perhaps I take pride in helping something flourish. Beauty from the dirt.
You know I'm not buying that.
Without me, these plants have nothing. Without me, they rot And you enjoy that power. Altruism? Oh, what a beautiful lie it is.
Huh. There's a different take for that. Sub 1 when the spaceship comes the first time. I think I know what you mean. It's been a while since I've seen it, but I've seen a full playthrough and multitude of side playthroughs. All right, Bugden. Appreciate it. Appreciate the lurk. Well, let's go in the tree.
It didn't mean anything.
What? There's a lot of metaphors going on here, and I'm getting the feeling he betrayed his wife, Nietzsche, girlfriend, whatever she was. I think she might have been talking about him. Is this why she left?
I need you.
I need you too.
Please, Sergeant.
No. This was a mistake.
Yeah. I think he cheated on her or something.
We need to talk.
Shore to shore. Case evidence. Two of your colleagues came to our door, two men smirking. I don't like the way they looked at me. They said you hadn't shown up today. I said I didn't know where you were. They just looked at each other and laughed. It wasn't a kind laugh. Then one of them said, I bet you don't. The other just leered at me. God, these men you work with. Found the bottles. That much I do know about. What else, Sergeant? And where were you last night?
Open the door, please.
6585. Wonder if that means something. The shore? Maybe she left because he didn't have a repeater crossbow? Yeah. Couldn't really blame her there, huh? Craving.
What the hell?
What use is someone if they don't have a repeating crossbow? Like, what defines you as a person?
No. Don't do this.
Sebastian.
Seb, let me in.
Okay. Don't quite know what's going on there, but I don't know. I have a couple theories, just not much founding for any of it.
Commander Sheridan and Pilot Stack are costly losses. Your directives remain unchanged.
I gotta get to the city. That's all that matters now.
The city will contain a wealth of data and resources.
Yeah. Well, the route's blocked unless this is fixed. And Kayla won't play ball.
Her non-compliance is noted. I will assist you.
Finally.
Your dedication to Soltari interests is commendable.
What did he do? Parrying clears away hostile projectiles. Nice. I can't go any further up to, like, see what else is there. That's weird. What happened? I can't talk to her. I don't know what Primary did, and it's concerning. That costs 1, and I do want more frequent Aether drops. I think that's... Oh, did I miss this? Field reduces incoming corruption. Sure. Lucenite. Parries inflict more stagger. Max power. Aether's more effective. 30 to max armor integrity. That's a 3, though. Extra redraw. Why can't I see any further? Efficiency. That's what I want. Third key. And an artifact slot. Ag with a hydrate, Adam. And that finished off my drink. I'll have to remember to get another one. Dispatch something. This might be the top of the tree. Not quite enough to get the key storage. Oh, what? the little segments got smaller. I'm going to return to bridge controls.
Soltari personnel detected.
Glad you're still alive, Devraj.
Lena.
Stack and Sheridan are dead. If you had come back, you could have protected them.
We both know they weren't cut out for this. Don't get hung up on it. Focus on what you want.
We'll deal with this later.
Use that. It'll keep you alive.
So close now.
I don't know if I should be wasting this healing, but... You know.
So we're all that's left.
It
Kayla's still there.
lets me raise my proficiency faster.
It's hit her hard.
She's no use to you now. Don't look back. What you need is ahead.
How do you know that? What? Oh. I'm getting them from behind the gate, I guess. Huh.
Soltari signal detected.
Yes. Never doubted you, Nitya.
Making a big assumption that it's Nitya. I assume there's going to be at least one more weapon type. Maybe more than that, even. Wait a minute. There's a menu that shows... Yep, there's still 2 more permanent upgrades I don't have. And 7 artifact slots I could unlock, it looks like.
What happened here?
High energy detonation. Massive casualties.
Any of ours?
Negative. Time frame of the conflict was centuries ago.
New bones. Old
Micah.
blood. This burning void inside. I want so much. It's so close. So close now.
I don't like that the door closed. Desecrated fortress. Oh.
Is that the thing from the ridge?
Confirmed.
You better stay out of my way.
Kind of forgot we still haven't fought that thing. Why would I return to the passage?
Any new data on the signal?
Signal is marked Echelon 1.
I knew it. She's here.
Honorarium sigil? What? Grants access to a sealed chamber. What the fuck is that? Oh, there's an optional thing. Oh, what is this? I do really wonder how close we are to an ending. Probably not the true ending, but potentially a ending. Whoa.
The first time the sun died, so long ago. The empty sand, waves upon waves. A boy, crying. I was gone, but I was always there. This was my chance. Why couldn't I take it? But here I am now.
You traveled so far. Where are you now?
Another sigil. Two out of question marks. Optional. Yeah.
How dare she dispute my theory? My evidence was meticulous. I have seen more than she can imagine. Glimpse beyond the veil, across the dark sea onto the Golden Verge. Where all lost things go, sand on the shore. Why will no one hear me?
Definitely not because you seem crazy. I still don't have any way to break these shields. There was a temporary strength upgrade. That was one of the random rolls you could get in Returnal. It had a similar mechanic, but I don't know if this is going to be temporary or a permanent thing. Ah, woo, indeed. We're getting somewhere. Getting really intriguing. Starting to wonder if the sun itself is also a metaphor. So what have you been playing lately, Akita? What games have your attention? Oh, you finished the early access as well? Like a lot of people are doing that at this point. All the lasers.
He punished me. And I
again.
Changed. Hungry. Lost. And decayed. One more touch. One more promise, please. Just one more. Going now. My voice. My thoughts. All going. Only yellow now.
Only yellow now.
Only yellow.
Okay. Now you'll forget about the game until it comes out. That's what you did for the first one. So you play the first early access, but not the other updates as it comes out. I'm kind of thinking about doing the same thing. Would you want to play some multiplayer? It sounds like Pulu and Alpha Dude might be wanting to join me for Monday. But I guess it's 4 players, so we'd still have another slot. I'm kind of thinking about doing the same thing, where when we get to the end of that, maybe just waiting for the 1.0 release. Did that come from up there? It did. But I've heard talk that it could be in early access for like 2 years or something. But it could be a while. I still instinctively dodge when I should try to absorb power more using the shield, but I am a dodger at heart. I like to dodge things instead of blocking them. Yeah, I think so. You'll have Star Fox, huh? You gonna play Star Fox for the next 2 years? I mean, if it's good. Shit, through the other one. Granted, I am pretty intrigued by the multiplayer. One thing that would be amazing, but I don't know how they would possibly do it without changing the game entirely, was if it's Star Fox somehow had co-op. But obviously that would be a very different game than just remaking Star Fox 64. Like if one person could play each of the 4 members. That could be a really cool game. Yeah, I still don't know what to do with the weird little smoke trails. Also, this is like those walls I can sometimes break. Oh. That worked? Hey, look at the way that crumbles. Returnal had some amazing destruction. And That's one thing I'm kind of missing from this. There was a lot of hidden currency and stuff, like indestroyable environments in Returnal, and this game doesn't really seem to have that. It meant that a lot of stuff was missable because of that. But you slowly learned where all the secrets were. Definitely doesn't seem to be as many secrets. I will take the grenade.
What is that thing?
The architect watching everything crumble.
Whatever that means. Looks like a weird big bat dragon to me. Oh. Time to trigger the eclipse. Everything explodes.
What's happening?
A memory of woe. Dreams of would-be kings.
What is this? Eclipse threads. Oh. Okay. I assume I can't go back. Whoa. Become energy. Can I drop out of it? I also can't go back, apparently. They're one-way threads. A little unexpected.
I was there when the world exploded. The war of gods and kings. Such a beautiful place. Such possibility. But a dark place too. What happened here must not be spoken of. We must forget. I wish you were here, dear heart. You would understand.
Whoever Kira is. Whoa, no, I wanted the... Okay.
Erratic power signature detected.
That pulls you in from some wide range. Yeah, all the way over here. Jeez, what? Oh, what? Wow. That activates from so far away. Summer two-way? That's good to know. Like, you don't have to be anywhere near this thing to activate it. Well, it could be useful in combat, because I'm sure you're invincible while using it. Nova Lance! I was wondering when we get a third power. Charge laser beam. Try not to use the stuff. Okay, cool. Seems a little more difficult to use, but hopefully the damage is worth it. Definitely not a fire and forget tile type of power. Charge burst. Hey, Stark. Game is really good. Game is a lot of fun. I mean, it really is just more Returnal, and the story is as confusing as ever, of course. But I'm starting to piece a couple things together, I think. What's Forrest Gump's Facebook password? Really? That's awful. Is that even a joke? How are you doing, Stark? I hit it too late. Shit. Charge shot from the pistol does some serious fucking damage. You alright? What you been up to lately, Stark? Don't be so harsh on the bot. It's not even a bot. I mean, it's just my bot pulling from a list of jokes on some website somewhere. Is it Run, Forest Run? I guess it is, yeah. I didn't get that. I thought it was just being offensive. Another one of these rooms. What is that supposed to be? See, the first one was clearly the first boss, but none of these others have been the successive bosses. They've just been something else.
What are you? Are you ready from Echelon 3?
I answered his call. Now I wait
Claudia.
to be at his side forever.
Wait, you wanted this?
I was an insect lost in the dirt. But now I belong.
Belong? They butchered our people. We're nothing to them. They celebrated torture. They built this world on suffering.
So much love. To be chosen for so much more.
Is he talking about something else? I don't know if he's talking about what's happening here on the planet or something else. Yeah, I get it now. You know what they say about cliffhangers. ... I feel like we've gotten that one before. Probably. I don't think they would include offensive jokes, typically, but I don't know. There's lots of them. Far Shore. Claudia. Yellow King, Yellow Priestess. First children of the Yellow Shore. Divine blazing, a place inside every one of us, ancient and forever, blind and unforgiving, the God who never was and always is, a golden thread spiraling from every single atom of the world, all dancing to its thirst. It is our desire, our undying need, waiting for it, born of it, consuming it, feeding it, anointing it, making us beautiful, making us contemptible. Please let me go there, so far beyond the eclipse. Let the shore see me, let it choose me, every ounce of me. Let me be beautiful. You're still here. Why are you still here? That usually doesn't happen. What is happening? A 3-line joke? Mahatma Gandhi, as you know, walked barefoot most of the time, which produced an impressive set of calluses on his feet. He also ate very little, which made him rather frail, and with his odd diet, he suffered from bad breath. This also made him super calloused, fragile, mystic, hexed by halitosis. Jesus Christ. That is awful. There have been some bad ones today, but I guess only a dad would attempt to tell that joke. Sure. I don't like the frail, but I'm doing it. It's the most you ever laughed at a joke, huh? What's with the Stargate thing? Kind of seems like it should be or do a thing. Oh, hell. Pick a key. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I was very surprised to see 3 lines. Clearly, it needed to build up. Oh, fuck. This stuff can actually hurt me.
Our war still rages. Torment never ending.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, I needed to run. Wow, that was so fast. Didn't have a chance to make a decision. You just had to go. Oh, what a joke by dad joke. Okay. That makes more sense. I don't know if the color that you shoot those matters. They turn between yellow and red. Four keys. Repeater crossbow. Piercing bolt, additional shot, reflective charge. I don't really think it's offensive. It's just they're building up things to make the final line. And I thought the previous one was worse. I thought it was just making fun of people like Forrest Gump. Like they would just have simple passwords. Didn't get the joke. Another sigil. Oh, I could have really used that health. Bouncing Slug, Fractal Colt, Sonic... I gotta see what this stuff even does before I decide. Ricochet off terrain. Each hostile projectile travels through increases its damage. So absorbs projectiles while charging, then releases shockwave, which deals stagger damage based on the number of projectiles absorbed. Ooh. So, like, only blue projectiles or all projectiles? Can I use this defensively? I'm sticking with the crossbow. Another key. What am I playing? I don't know. I've got a couple ideas. A lot of the games I've been watching are entering like early alpha beta periods where technically they're playable, but still have a whole lot of issues. And then there are a couple others I'm considering that have been around for a while that I just haven't done. Hello, Alpha Dude. Repeater crossbow? Yeah. It's in theory like the best weapon in the game. With these crazy tracking shots for the secondary fire. I don't know. It's really good. But I also feel like any weapon can be good with the right build. Auto bow and arrow. They might. I don't know. I feel like there's definitely going to be more weapons.
You all hear it now? The call in yellow.
Nietzsche was here in the yellow as well.
Our dreams were so small. We were so small. Then Micah brought us to it. Beyond the eclipse. Watching, whispering. Beautiful. So beautiful.
I do really wonder if this is all like a King in Yellow reference that they're going for with this. Or a similar idea. Oh, gotta chain them. That's fun. Got to know yesterday that even released games can have issues. Yeah. I still think that's mostly because of the mods. I have pieced into it a little bit, and it really seems like I have to kind of just like do a binary test and try to figure out where the issue is and what mod is causing the problem, if I can ever get it to load. So I may spend some time over the next week trying to figure this shit out. Redraw that. Sure. Because I want to finish the goddamn campaign. I'm so disappointed with that. It was such a good XCOM 2 campaign. To end it without finishing the final mission just feels so wrong. So I'm going to do everything I can to try to figure out if I can get it to load. What's the point of this? Oh, I see. I'm gonna have to go through, like, deactivate half my mods, see if it loads. If it does, then I have to deactivate like half of those mods, see if it still loads. Until I can finally figure out what the mod issue is. No, for whatever reason, yeah, I was trying to start the final mission, Adam, and it crashed. And then, like, the entire game crashed to desktop. I tried looking it up, and I tried reloading it like 5 times. And what's really frustrating is the final cutscene isn't skippable. So I had to redo that 5 times and wait for the cutscene 5 times. Just to wait and see if it was going to crash. Impactor crossbow. Javelin. Different ability? Oh. Different secondary. New version of the crossbow. Interesting. Yeah, I'm really frustrated by that. It was such a good campaign, and it feels so wrong to end it there. And so I'm going to do everything I can, but that's literally at the point I'm at. So I have to spend probably hours, like, dissecting my mod list of 600 plus mods to figure out what is probably causing this, because I do think it's mod related. And then hopefully it's a mod that can be disabled properly in an ongoing file, because a lot of mods can't be. So it still might not load. I don't know. I'm going to do everything I can, but I can't. Sadly, I can't promise that I can fix it. Like I said, like all of the random glitches and issues we were having over this campaign, I guess finally compounded in some really annoying way. And it is a very special mission since you get 8 units in the final mission, plus the commander, your character's avatar. So I guess it's like 9 units. So clearly, you know, there's more going on, there's more to be loaded. More conflicts that can happen. So it's not too surprising to me that this is where this is happening. It's just the kind of thing you can't possibly test for, which is why it sucks. Because it's the very end of a very long campaign. Cutscene. I did a lot of extensive testing with this mod list to make sure that it would work, and this is not the kind of thing I could have predicted. Well, this is terrifying. Oh, God. I think I killed something by bouncing a shot. Oh, they're still after me. What the fuck? Aurelia. That's a mini boss, basically. No boss health bar, but forever in yellow, forever illuminated. 12-armed flying entity. Most dangerous enemies on all of Carcosa. Yeah. Let's see that. I don't know how I feel about this version of the crossbow. Because even the base shot, you can't just hold it down. You have to hold and let go. And I don't know, like, is it making it stronger if I hold all three? And then this version, I think the only thing that changes is that the shot do the seeking thing. You really hate this crossbow? Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm not loving it. I'm sure there are ways to make it good, but trying to figure that weapon out was part of why I was getting hit.
I stared at the sun until I was blind, and then it looked back. It saw what was broken, what I wanted, and what I needed. And it was beautiful, blazing yellow. For so long I stood upon the blue precipice, ready to surrender, ready to fall, but instead, I flew. Such a gift. Such a wonderful gift. I will share it with everyone.
No! I was really hoping they wouldn't close me in here. I wanted to maybe go back and do the Nightmare Strand thing. It looks like I've actually made it to the boss. Like, way quicker than I thought I would. With a weapon that I don't really love. And there's yeah, here we go. There's usually some final upgrades. Give me a weapon. Or don't give me a weapon. I'll take that. Is this a boss room? Oh, we're going down. Can I go back up? I cannot go back up. Use sigils to open the honorarium. Oh, so it's like optional rewards. This reminds me of the Gerudo training ground in Ocarina of Time, actually. It's like branching locked doors, and the amount of keys you get, you just spend as you go through. Give me something I can use, please. I don't like weaker Aether, but no, I'm not doing that. I only had 3 sigils. I wonder if you can make it all the way. It listed it as an optional objective, so I feel like there's got to be something at the end of it. It looks like maybe an audio log and that stuff. And that could be a very important audio log. Still no freaking weapon. Now do I go to boss fight?
Find me, Arthur.
Lydia.
I don't... Fucking what? It's getting real freaky in here, but cool looking. What? So why would I want to jump on the platforms? Is there a reason? Something over there? Good and bad news time. New attack found. Yeah, that means good and bad news. Means you're making progress, but now you've got to learn how to deal with it. I guess these are just here because I still have to go up so I can land on something. Full-on grapple platforming now. I don't know why I didn't grab it. Oh, because I pressed the wrong button. I tried to activate this with triangle, but it's L1. Void tendrils coming out of his arms. Yeah. I know that attack.
So close now.
That one's annoying. I think you're getting close, Adam. It sure do, Akita. Oh, what now? Cutscene.
Where is she?
Yeah, I had a feeling it was time to fight this fucker. Weird void solar eclipse face. Holy shit. Holy fuck. The bullet hell is in full effect. I didn't think I'd get hit there. I was wrong. Oh. Yeah, I really don't like this weapon. It's gonna fuck me completely for this. Ah. Ah, what? God. Oh, God. That's one phase. What? What? Okay. We're flying now. Oh, fucking grapple! Tried to grapple, but there was no target, I guess. Yeah, it is not a great weapon. I want to ask you if there are more attack types, but also want to find on your own. Yeah, you can do it, Adam. Oh, what's this? I don't think that's Nietzsche. You sit and popped it. It's a cool creature design, that's for sure. I'm trying to, like, charge a weapon that I really don't like using while also learn how to dodge all that shit. So I knew I wasn't doing it on that run. Had a feeling it was not happening. They had given me another weapon, and I really didn't want to, even though I found a lot of items.
So few of us left now. The hands of the dead are upon you. You blame me for what happened to Stack and Sheridan. How is any of this my fault? So you always say. Seb. Mate. Sebastian!
He is not real, whatever he is. Yeah, because I wanted to try it out. It's a new weapon. And then they keep locking me in. It's another thing I kind of liked about Returnal more than this. This game doesn't, like, let you go back the way Returnal did. Returnal gave you access into an entire zone to kind of use items and return to previous rooms however you like. This game keeps locking me forward so you can't go back. It seems intentional, but I don't know. I like the openness to Returnal.
Kayla. Are you alright?
Like, they clearly wanted runs to be quicker in this game than they were in Returnal.
Someone really important to me broke my trust. Broke my faith in everything. I could barely tell what was real and what wasn't.
I'm sorry that happened to you.
I didn't leave the house for 8 months. But one day, One day, I decided I didn't want to be that person anymore. So I took a leap. New world, new me. But I was right all along. Nothing's safe.
You can't just give up.
You remind me not to trust sweet-sounding lies.
You'll regret it.
Oh, yeah? Well, I could build a castle out of my regrets.
I feel like most people can. Regrets are part of the human condition. Yeah, this is a weapon that, like, probably with the right mods you can make it good, but starting out as a new weapon without many mods available, not great.
The city. What did you see?
It's all in my suit logs.
Data is insufficient and require deeper understanding. Was it magnificent?
Maybe once. But it's in ruins, demolished by war.
I desire to interface with it.
Once everyone's safe, it's all yours. I don't care about the damn city. I only care about Nick. We're both gonna get what we want. Okay? Just don't get in my way.
The fact that it said I desire to interface with it was very creepy. Give me my key. Artifact slot. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. So even if we are getting towards the end, it does a weird branch off to the side. And then there's both sides, and then this. Overdrive Afterglow? Ugh. Dispatch Architect. Do not like the sound of that. Damn. More yes. Want those. We'll go with that, sure. Back to the desecrated fortress. What are you doing, ant? There's an ant on my tablet. Looking for water, but not gonna find it there.
They promised Echelon to the sun. They brought us here, to their shining city. My wife went first. They told her she was chosen. In the rooms beneath, they shattered her bones, made a tapestry from her flesh, weaved her into golden beauty, new and terrible and wonderful.
They took them. Everyone on Echelon 2. They took them all and turned them into...
They wanted this illumination.
Nobody would want this. They would have fought, run, anything to survive.
Oh, I don't know about that. I can destroy this stuff, but it doesn't really have anything in it the way stuff did in Returnal. It's weird, because this was also marked with the... It is marked with the blue path. Oh no, it was. But now that I come this way, it isn't. Let's get me a new weapon, please. Goddamn sigil. There we go. Don't really want either one of these. Oh. Guess I'll go with the tactical rifle. A tactical rifle. Right into the eclipse, huh? That didn't happen the first time I was here. I did have to do a section before activating the eclipse. Uh-oh. What? Oh. Jesus. So messy. Hulu. Hit you with that trailer-ass cutscene. Huh? You talking about the transition into the eclipse? I like the way they have it set up because it makes it so that the eclipse is totally optional if you don't want to deal with it. But you get more rewards. Yeah, it feels wrong not to, Akita. So I pretty much always do as well. I do like the risk versus reward thing. I usually want to take the risk. How's it going, Pulu? Subnautica still got you sucked in? Preparing your resources for the eventual update. Our arrows were blot out the sun. Crossbow masterpiece. Master race. Master race, huh? Wouldn't a crossbow master race know that it's actually bolts? Not arrows. That's fine. I'm just teasing. Oh, choices. It already closed though, didn't it? What the fuck? I hate that. Why? Just close once you pick one. When did it close? It is a projectile. Unless there's something I need to shoot or something to activate it. I never even saw it close. Yeah, when did I enter? I guess the first time I came up here, I didn't even look this way. I was just exploring. I turned around because I didn't want to go that way yet. Sub 2 is working on changes towards creature behavior and better clarity and survival tool effectiveness. People want more direct ways to deal with the hostile creatures, and they may have something. Yeah. I heard some people talking about that. I've seen people saying that like they're more aggressive than they were in the first game, and you don't have the knife. Like, I guess all you have in this game is flares or something. This is all Twitter hearsay, so I don't know. There's that too. Like, I remember that always being the talk about the first Subnautica, is that they designed the game around like avoiding combat, not having like killing things be your answer. Which is cool. I'm with that idea, like having a survival game that's more focused around that. I still like the ability to defend yourself, but you could, at least a little bit. But yeah, just don't make your base near hostile creatures, maybe? Just seems like a good plan to me. Thought I heard something. I mean, as long as they're still smart with it, I'm sure they can give people a way to defend themselves that's not too aggressive or overbearing on the rest of the mechanics, so that people are just killing everything they see. There are good ways to do it. Fucking what? Distraction flare. Yeah, that's the only thing I've heard that there is. I don't really know how it's used or how effective it is, but I have seen people complaining that it doesn't work very well, or I suspect they probably just don't know what to do with it exactly. But more keys. Take a prominence. Last few attempts have been better. Yeah, don't push yourself too hard, Adam. Sometimes taking a break is exactly what you need, because then you come back to it fresh, and you never know, you get it first try. Yeah, like I said, Bulu, I suspect it's mostly people just not knowing exactly how to use them. I did not even see that projectile coming. Fuck are you? What? It didn't. I think it went through the enemy and then hit me. You never used the flares? Blood on his hands. I mean, they're flares. I wouldn't expect them to do damage. He's got something to say again, huh?
I had a dream about you. Oh. But a little bird told me that you don't sleep. What was I doing in this dream? It was... you were angry. You blamed me for what happened. Well, that doesn't sound like me at all. Do I not catch you when you fall?
Yeah, that's a fight that you do want to stay in the air. Kind of as much as possible.
I found out about Echelon too. They were enslaved by the creatures here.
They were meant to build this world. But for Soltari, not them.
It's thousands of lives, Primary.
We are all numbers in someone's ledger.
Soltari's ledger. But not in mine.
They are lost. Focus on the path ahead.
Pure Vessel, Akita. The P4 version of Hollow Knight. Need 3,000 for that. Damn. Stuff's getting expensive. I do wonder if destroying this stuff does anything. Don't know. Sigil right away. Lots of jumping at him. Just staying in the air as much as possible. I remember doing similar. 1 out of question marks, yeah. I suspect I can't get them all in a run. I could be wrong. I might need an upgrade. Alright. Turn on the Eclipse. A war, huh? Seemed like that might be something, but I guess not. I mean, that also makes sense, but it is a very big mechanic of the game. Shotgun does do some work sometimes. Hulu plays a lot of challenging games, but yeah, you're not a roguelike fan. He's also just played a lot of Hollow Knight. Like a few other people here. Kills restore integrity. Ooh. Yeah, I want that. Take the Spiritor. Sigil. What's Hollow Knight? I don't know. Ask Pulu. Sure, he can tell you. Bouncing rounds. If you like some bouncing rounds. The time limit thing? I feel like this is a time limit thing. It sure is. Damn it. Immunity after kill. But bisection. You do own by the Isaac, enter the dungeon. Hades 1. I liked Hades 1. I hated the final grind to get the true ending because it was just entirely RNG. I think that's part of why I haven't jumped into Hades 2 yet, even though it is on Game Pass. I do want to play it at some point. I don't like that either. So I'll do that. Dad, I'm cold. Go stand in the corner. I hear it's 90 degrees. Okay, that one got me. I love Binding of Isaac. I only played a little bit of Enter the Gungeon, and I didn't really like it very much, but I feel like if I give it another chance, I might like it more. There's something about the mechanics that just don't feel very tight. Don't like the dodging with that perspective, and the dodge is so essential. This game in Pragmata took a lot of inspiration from the sound design of the movie Oblivion. You can really tell. I have not seen that movie. But I think I know what you mean, because I've seen some of the videos and memes from it.
Another one of these.
Whatever these are. Don't want that.
A monument of glory. A testament of shame.
Testament of shame. Weird sun crown on its head, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure what they're looking at. You do need to beat Pragmata, but you are the king of not beating games. You get to the very end and then don't finish them. There's nothing back over here. I will play Pragmata at some point. I think it kind of depends on how busy next couple months get. When I'm going to do it. Well, I think that's fully going to depend on what kind of surprise announcements we get from like Summer Games Fest or I guess the PlayStation event that's going to be happening. How did that hit me? Didn't look like it touched me at all, but alright. Okay. Damn it. Tried to parry, but way too late. These are the ones that don't give up. Shit.
The hell was that thing?
Sentient species unknown.
Thought we had a name for it already. Yeah, Aurelia. Exactly unknown. Don't know much about it. Health drops, please. No. Peter crossbow with payload. Razor bolt, additional shot, and reflected charge. Damage over time. More bolts in each volley. Yeah, I like that. I am a fan. That's all that's up here. I just meant to dash, but this thing, if you're anywhere near it at all, you just get pulled in. Not bad. Getting some health back and get rid of my corruption. This is a decent build, too, because if I have corruption, I'm taking less damage. Something about this hall feels so weird. The fact the floor is different. It's only that part of the floor. Like it's just because I'm partially expecting there to be more secrets and things than there are. No, I don't want that. Jesus. They did say this was a war zone. Yeah, the secondary fire is just way too good for multiple targets. Halcyon, yeah. Railway foundations and Saxa Satisfactory 1.2. June 2nd. Wow. Well, I don't know what does that mean. What will railway foundations do for us? Tactical rifle. It's only 2 levels up, though. Nah. Do I do this now? Or try to? Yeah, you know what? I haven't tried it yet, so. Total corruption. All damage causes corruption. Okay. Thought it already kind of worked that way. At least when the eclipse was active. Right now, if you didn't want your railroad tracks to be floating in the air, you just need to build for normal foundations underneath them. I guess that's true. I haven't seen any of the railway stuff yet. We haven't gotten that far. Where was that? Okay. No. There's a hole there. The foundations aren't needed or going to be needed. It's just an aesthetic feature if you want an illusion of realism in your buildings. Ah. What is that? That's what I mean. Like, what does that change? But I guess if it's just cosmetic, that's fine. I don't really know how the railroads look, so I don't know if they look odd floating or not. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. It's getting bad. Oh, I'm losing stuff. Oh, they're all dead. God, the dot damage is so good. Railroad tracks, if I were to compare them to anything, I'd say they're very similar to metal rail coaster. Okay. So, like, look like a tram track sort of thing more than a railroad track. I knew that was going to happen. Oh, God, there's not a bottom. Yeah, I'm sure I'll see soon enough at the rate you're going, Bulu. Crap. Well, I can get my revive back. If it comes down to it. How is that thing still alive? What the fuck? What? God, that comes so fast. I can't even see the fucking projectile. Gravity. Just the yellow. I guess it was yellow that hit me. I don't know. I don't know where it came from. I think it might have been an enemy behind the enemy I was shooting at. I do kind of hate how enemies can shoot through each other. But that was a thing Returnal did too. Yeah, that makes sense. Like I said, I'm sure I'll find out soon enough. Deep Rock spin-off is out today? Wait, what? It's a Metroidvania? Oh, okay. You were responding to a very old message. I thought you were responding to Bugden. God, that's frustrating. Yeah, the roguelite. I had heard about that.
Nothing's
I didn't know it was out today.
Believe me.
It could be a century before the next ship. And I'll be long gone. That's okay. Because I won't have to watch it all happen again.
Rogue Core. Does it look good? I remember the announcement, but I haven't seen any of it. Beyond that.
Engineer Rhodes is unresponsive to my queries. She is in violation of her contract.
Pretty sure she's past caring. We all are.
Unacceptable. I am Soltari's presence on Carcosa. She will obey.
I'll give it up, Primary. Everything the company's planned has gone wrong.
Lucidite remains. Soltari interests remain.
So? What if by some miracle we ship a load of Lucidite back to Earth? What does that get you? Nothing. You still have nothing. You'll still mean nothing.
I am Soltari.
Almost made the AI question itself. Might as well get that. It's mixed. Yeah, that seems to be everything these days, at least at launch. We're all nothing. We're all our special own version of nothing. I do feel like saving those for the end is probably the best bet. If you can. You can get away with doing it. Not getting locked off from them like I did last time. I'm letting these play just because I feel like they keep changing a little bit, but... I think they only change a little bit per room, or per zone. One hit immunity after equipping an artifact. Oh, this one. I'll take that. That does seem crazy good. Do I have the heal mod on this? I do not. No real reason to wait around. Is there anything else? No. Just have a feeling I'm not going to be able to go back. Kill him around the corner. Cheese it up a bit. Be extra careful. No, I can't go back. I don't like bisection, but if I don't take damage, I don't need to heal. Let's just never take damage. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh shit. It's fine. God, these lights are bright. Well, we're down here now. I thought I had hit protection. When did I lose it? I guess there is some time limit on it. What? Behind? Didn't even know the fucker was there. It's funny watching people play sub 2 and take so long to find the let you eat the fish adaptation because it took me a while to find it too. Didn't trust it and swam away. What? I saw that Mark was playing it, of course, but I haven't watched it. His playthrough was that I saw the most of the first game, but I haven't watched any of his content in a long while. I guess the first bit of his content that I'll probably be watching is the movie, whenever the hell that's available. So you can't eat the fish starting out, I guess? This is a new room. Fucking don't love it, but we'll take it. Impactor crossbow. This is the same one, right? The one I don't want. I'll take that, though. Yeah, believe it or not. Not in a long time, like I said, but he was never, like, the main YouTuber I watched or anything, but I did watch some of his stuff. Yeah, but I wonder what they're going to ask for renting that. Is it going to be the same? I don't know. I hate that whole, like, buy the movie for $25 digitally or pay $20 to rent it. Save $5. Like, it's so fucking inane. Like, you're going to pay that. Just spend $5 more and own the fucking thing. But I don't really care about owning movies very much, never mind digitally. So I'm hoping they don't do that with Markiplier's movie. A digestive incompatibility, huh? Sure. Yeah, I can certainly understand that. I don't know what he's like these days, of course. These people have changed over time. That's the same way, like, it's the same reason I didn't really watch any, like, Jacksepticeye. That's the YouTuber Mackenzie grew up watching. But he's also changed some over time as well. He's not as fucking loud over the top as he used to be. Who really knows? People change. Another one. Try to stay low. I didn't see that. Fucking hate that they do that. All right. You're up watching Felix Don't Cross That Bridge PewDiePie. Yeah, he's another example of somebody who's definitely changed, but I found him annoying as fuck. Like, far more than the other two. I know he's not really like that anymore. He also doesn't really do YouTube anymore, though, does he? You guys are also a bit younger, so I don't know. I didn't really watch too many YouTubers early on. It was all like the Normal Boots and Hidden Box guys, like Peanut Butter Gamer and Space Hamster. And Rooster Teeth, of course. Mr. Peebs, yeah. We still watch his stuff from time to time. He's like, his second channel is basically a food channel now. Brutal Moose, another one I do watch every now and then. He also does a whole lot of food stuff. That's mostly funny because he's terrible at cooking. No, he doesn't do the Zelda month thing anymore. You only kind of do that thing for that kind of thing for so long before you've done as much as you think you really can. Run out of ideas. And I think he turned it into like a Nintendo month at one point. But he also doesn't put out main channel videos very much anymore. That I've noticed anyway. Piercing shot, headhunter, and a favorite target. I guess. Don't think I want to go in there. Not yet. Let's see how far I can go without hopefully closing it out. Host League of Legends video game donkey is who I watch probably the most. He's another one that I've never watched. So I've heard the name many times, but I know nothing about them. Grenade launcher shotgun I will take. Yeah. It's pretty good. It's serving me fairly well. What? Shit, so many fucking projectiles. God. Overdrive. Gonna melee that, but I didn't need to. Siege YouTubers, and you hate that fucking game, so but you watch YouTubers that play it? Got ahead of myself there. London finally got a permanent Chick-fil-A. Was that not a thing? They only have temporary Chick-fil-A's? Oh god. Ooh. Luck on the Aether drops. I don't watch a whole ton anyway. Like, Twitch is mostly my main thing that is background these days. Most of the YouTube we watch still is just Game Grump stuff with Mackenzie. A couple other things. Slow-mo guys stuff every now and then. Damn, Overdrive came back fast. I'm happy I got that upgrade then. Freaking Ant is back. They had a pop-up location you were living there. It's kind of a test trial location. Kind of figured they were everywhere now, but I guess maybe they're just in the U.S. mostly. Still can't go through these. I thought I was out of the way of that. Okay. That could have been worse. Macy J. Marley for the more fun way to play it. Macy J sounds kind of familiar. I don't know. Marley's just a name, so I have no idea. There's so many new YouTubers and people that I'm just not aware of at this point. Impossible to keep up with. That's perfect. We want that. What are you doing here?
Well, now we know about Echelon 2.
What did you know, Eli?
They found their calling here. Building this world as slaves to the ancients? Their bones are the bricks of this civilization.
No.
Some were chosen for more. Glorious illumination in the grace of yellow. Remade and reborn.
There were survivors. They could be...
A marvel. The lords of this world blessed them with profound transformation.
Those were our people. These monsters
Keyword
corrupted
were.
them, broke their minds.
Such remarkable power. What would you give up just for a fraction of it?
Huh.
What about the Echelon 1 crew? What happened to them?
I've seen no reference to them at all. I can only presume they died quickly. Too few and too pathetic to please the shore.
No. There's no proof of that.
Just a theory for now. But this world is finally showing its truth.
Sigil. How many of these could there be? I've only found 3 so far in one run.
The prophet, bearing gifts. The priestess by his side. The voice on the wind, The
Statue of the
shepherd
architect.
in the deep. The architect in the heavens. The king above all, blazoned and in yellow.
The king in yellow. My God, it is just, it's all a king in yellow thing, isn't it? You got banned from a Rainbow Six streamer's chat for a year for once? Oh, wait, can you believe that? Now, why did that happen, Bugden? What did you say? I feel like I'm missing things. Always the same. It's always an adrenal surge. Adrenal surge, I guess. Woo. $33. Shit! Fucking, I hate how big the UI is sometimes. What? Probably said who the fuck plays Tachanka in 25-26. I don't know who that is. I played a little bit of it at launch, and I liked it because I love the idea of like that kind of sort of almost heist-like thing, having to, you know, go in and save the hostages and being able to destroy all of the environment, take out walls and such. That's awesome for a multiplayer game. But then nothing happened with the game for a very long time, so I have not played the modern Siege that is a very different experience than what it was at launch. It took a long time for them to update it and change it as drastically as they eventually have. Dealing damage restores integrity at low integrity. I'll take that. Whoa. Chanky Kang? What? Mounted LMG? Was he a launch character? Because otherwise I don't fucking know. Are you also a Tachanka fan, Sanka? LMG is his primary and his utility is a grenade launcher that shoots incendiary grenades. Yeah. I don't know. I don't remember clearly very much of it very well. Thousands of hours, wow. Yeah, I played it decent bit, like I said, at launch, but I kind of just fell off because nothing was happening with it, and then it got updated, and it's a completely different game now. Can I even go back? Shit, I might not be able to at this point. Yeah, I enjoyed my time with it. A little rough around the edges, like from the base shooter mechanics, but I had fun with it. One of those games that I really like the idea of, I think, more than I like the actual execution of. But that's Ubisoft for me in a lot of cases. It is an Ubisoft game, and we all know how I feel about those these days. The joke skins? I remember you talking about that actually, Bugden. Oh wow, Sunka. Okay, yeah, a whole lot longer than I did. Siege is the reason we will never get another Splinter Cell? Because it's got Sam Fisher in it? You can get... Rick and Morty is a skin? Ugh. I didn't think it was that bad. I thought they at least were, like, somewhat realistic looking in their designs. Master Chief? Halo crossover? Wow, I didn't know they went that nuts with it. Mr. Meeseeks. This might suck with a pistol. Yeah, that kind of sounds awful. Like, how do you even recognize a character anymore? Know what you're fighting against. No, I want my stuff. Shit. Fucked up the reload. It wasn't high enough level anymore. It was really low. I'm sure we'll get another crossbow. Yeah, like, how could you tell what character was which operator was which you were fighting against? Exactly. It's really important to know. I remember that being a thing even at the beginning. Like, you didn't know what you were going up against until you kind of saw them. Like, the game didn't tell you at the beginning of a match. I don't know what it does these days, but I know it did in vanilla. How did that hit me? Oh, it's weird. Sometimes it seems like your hitbox is behind the character, like closer to the camera. Got the second life, which I'll get back if I beat this. Bullet paradise, huh? No. Oh, come on. What the fuck? There's so many of them. Keep trying to charge when I don't mean to. What? Okay. And they always seem to spawn a turret at the end. For some reason. After you've killed everything else. 41. Yeah, that's another reason it's worth doing. You get some really high level drop weapons in here. You're kind of glad Rainbow Six fell off a bit. You need to stop playing it. I think they added Snake from Metal Gear Solid as a new operator. They did, yeah. I remember hearing some big drama about that. Like how he would fit into the overall lore. +4 Halcyon. I need life really badly, but besides that, that could have been worse. Snake, Sam Fisher, Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs is an operator, not just a skin. What did he do? Throw explosive Krabby Patties or something? I don't fucking know. Because at least Snake and Sam Fisher are legit characters, right? Like they're not just skins. No, you would never do that, Bucky. Yeah, they're full operators. Which is at least kind of cool. Yeah, I'd rather have an actual Splinter Cell game, you know? Did I go the wrong way? Where the fuck? How am I supposed to go that way? I am confused. Is there like a portal back here or something that I missed? Supposed to bring me back? John Helldiver? I mean, they might. Certainly some Helldiver skins. I could see that. Huh. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I didn't think I could go back that way, but maybe it is where I go. Did I ever go up here? Yeah, okay. This side shot. All right. Why is this still marked? Like, can I go back in the Nightmare Strand? I assume no. No, it's just still on the map for some reason. What the fuck? This is a one-way. But it says my way to go is that way. Uh-oh. I think the game is confused. It's just confusing me. It must be this way. It's one of those situations where it's just giving me multiple blue paths, but for whatever reason there's not a second blue path. That's open. You open? You don't open. Can't go this way. Oh, nice. Take some health. Can't smash statue. Can't shoot crazy guy. What the hell? I swear I had a direction to go before I went back and decided to go into the Nightmare Strand before I got too far. At least I thought I did. This was just a side shoot, right? Or was it not? Oh, well, there we go. Maybe? Yes? Yes. .40 javelin, though, not the one we want. What if there's something down there in between the two connections? Charging power becomes more efficient for every artifact carried. Okay, I don't care about fall damage. Do want that. Serves are scary because I don't want to have to fight enemies in them. Repeater crossbow payload 39. It's 2 levels down, but that's pretty good. I think I'm going to take it. 39 prominence. All right. How are you doing, Sunka? What you been playing lately? Got a lot of power. .39 shotgun pellet wall now. That's interesting. Fuck. Almost got hit. Four sigils. Question mark thing really bugs me. Makes me feel like I need to get them all up. There he is again. Mr. Big Bat Dragon artifact? Architect. Pellet grenade shotgun. That's not going to be good against this boss. I could reload and try to get a better repeater crossbow. It's only 1 level. Though it looks like it might get me 5 mods. Whatever the fuck Juggernaut does. Steel shot. And I get an impact crossbow. Yeah, I'm not throwing all my repeaters, all my rerolls off on 1 level. What is with this room?
This is why I was chosen. why I was sent here. I am Sultari, and I claim this world as mine!
What happened to you, Alok?
He's losing it more than we thought.
Mom
Meet ya.
always said that there was no scrap I wouldn't pick at. I can't help it. I need to see what's underneath. And if it's still wounded, well, then it's my job to fix it. I know I can't mend any of this. But who am I if I give up now?
What does low chance for resilience volatility mean? Well, it's scary and it's red. Immunity after dash. I don't know what it means. It's scary, but I'm taking it. I have 4 sigils to open the honorarium. It's interesting that it also calls that optional. It makes me wonder if there's a reason I should save them. Wonder if I can get to the audio log. Resilience volatility. What does it mean? I don't like it. That'll surge to 4. There we go. Not enough.
Treachery. Since the very first day I knew one of them would make their play. My fortress will endure their every assault, an eternal bastion against their petty war. I am the Shore.
Delroy.
The Shore.
Oh, the commander from Echelon 1. You know what, Bugden? Yeah, I'd appreciate that. It's a mechanic. I would like to know what it does. Since it has a chance to probably hurt me badly or something. I don't want that. I used all of my key things, right? Down in the Gerudo training grounds. Yeah. Can't get that one. In the roguelike game SAROS, resilience, command, and drive are your 3 core attributes. Volatility triggers when you stack one of these past its soft cap. This mechanic lets you push your stack to overpowered levels, but at the cost of a run-altering penalty. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm at 140 resilience. So there was a chance that it triggered a corruption effect. But I guess it didn't. That makes sense, because it is the highest stat I have currently. This is a very good run, so I'd rather not fuck it all up now. Before we even get to the boss. I appreciate that, Bugman. does let me go back down. Surprised. You lose all your Lucenite? Oof. I almost thought I'd be fighting the boss in here. This is a cool climb, but there's not really a whole lot else going on. Not even like extra things to get and go out of your way for. There's no enemies. Very somber climb, which is probably some sort of metaphor for what's going on in the story, but I haven't quite figured that out. Anything on these edges? No. Alright, let's do this. It's time. How did that hit me? Phase 2. Phase 3. Oh! Okay, he had like a death stomp. He died. Yeah, I had some really good damage. I didn't even really see phase 3.
That was real. Tell me that was real.
Echelon 1 signal origin, the passage.
From the passage? You learned the other day that the wilderness in RuneScape is opt-in PvP now? Oh, wow, yeah. I don't know. I did not know that. All right, back to the passage. I hate losing that build because goddamn that became pretty fucking powerful.
Nithya.
Primary's not functional. At least not talking to me.
Please, answer me.
I don't think Nitya's here, but the suit said it came from here. Oh. What? Wait. What?
Is it really you?
Good question.
Please Don't do this.
If it is, she's been here a very long time. What was that?
You shouldn't have come here.
What did she throw in there? The shore? The beach? Death Stranding? What? Why'd she pull away like that? Praise the sun, but don't, because it seems to be the problem.
The sun is forever. The sun is forever.
Is this a dream, or did this actually happen when they were kids?
Lydia. Why did you... What did you do?
All good questions. Never let go.
Hello? Anyone? Kayla?
Scan for Kayla's signal.
Engineer Rhodes is not in this facility.
Unforgotten. Against the tide.
Constant. Who the fuck is Constant? What the fuck is all this? Evidential analysis of Enforcer Arjun Devraj. Enforcer Devraj is the only Echelon 4 crew member to survive prolonged reconnaissance in Carcosa, including far more experienced enforcers. There's also the matter of his unexplained return after days of absence. It's inconceivable that Enforcer Devraj has avoided fatality for this long. Therefore, a deep scan of his armor logs was performed. This revealed that Devraj has suffered lethal damage multiple occasions, then been returned to the passage and restored to active duty via means unknown. Attempting to glean the mechanism behind this has proven fruitless. There are, however, areas within the passage which cannot be accessed by this unit. Obtaining entry to these should be a priority for subsequent Echelon missions. This means, notwithstanding why Devraj, we are aware of his historical links to Echelon 1's Nitya Chandran, but assessed it to be minor importance. However, partial matches for Dr. Chandran's suit signatures have been lately detected within the passage. Further conjecture, Dr. Chandran's played a role in this unidentified restoration technology, which Enforcer Devraj is able to avail himself of due to his connection to her. This unit has not shared those findings with Enforcer Devraj in order that surreptitious monitoring may continue. Blair was right on top of that bit. Did I ever hear of Chaotic? Card game from the 2000s, had a cartoon. Main guy was a big green guy, I think. maybe. I don't know. If you had a picture of that, maybe, but no. The name isn't quite sparking anything. So they're aware that Devraj is coming back to life? What the...
Time Walk Tide.
What are you?
Sunless. Arms outstretched for her.
What?
Maker.
We have primary and the constant.
Nithya. You mean Nithya? She was here.
Ancient alien intelligence. Oh.
Do you know where she went?
Beyond the haven.
The dam. Past the dam.
Tell her. Tell her.
Tell her what?
You wanted me to tell Nithya something.
Tell her. Remember Constant.
I still don't know what you are. Or why you're here.
Her Constant. Controlled controller.
Really looks like a Stargate.
Servant and sentinel.
Wait, you were built by Nithya.
Her fingers shaping, slicing, joyful service. Then nothingness.
She made you. Then she left you.
A tide held back. A path unmade. For time untold.
All this time. All these years. Nithya is alive. How can that be?
Preserved and reborn. Under the forever sun.
Can't jump in it. Okay. That's a lot of something. I still seriously get like Matrix vibes. From the cabling and the red lights. Like the world of the real. And
Where's
this guy's gone too.
Specify subject.
Torres. Sebastian Torres.
No such name in personnel files.
Yeah, because I don't think he was ever here.
Wait. What?
I am now yours. Forever.
Okay. You pushed, you lied, you stole. Broken glass, broken hearts, yet you still expect forever. Getting the feeling that Arjun did some really bad stuff.
Lockdown protocol terminated. Restoring system.
What happened, Primary? Where's Kayla?
I don't know if we're playing the good guy here.
Your absence has been noted, Enforcer Devraj.
How long have you been offline?
Assessing. Data corrupted. Send Engineer Rhodes for maintenance.
No. Kayla's not here. No one's here.
Contract violation logged for Engineer Rhodes.
They're all gone, Primary. Everyone. Soltari has nothing left here.
We remain. The work will continue.
So what else are we going to do? ...2007 Yu-Gi-Oh! Like is getting revived. Oh. As long as it ain't crypto or NFT or other. Okay, yeah, I was going to say. I thought you were saying it was that for a second, and fuck all that. Lead architect. Larger blast radius for overdrive and deals more damage. Yeah, it's not what I ever heard of. I only ever played Pokemon and Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering was kind of my card game growing up. I never played any of Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in my day, Yu-Gi-Oh! The TV show never went out. You followed the rules. Sometimes there were dice, and God cards were the most dangerous things out there. At one point, there was a deep dive VR game in the show. There was. I only know that because of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Hydrate. And posture check. One sec. I need a new water. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I only played a tiny bit of Pokemon, like most people. I think I pretty much just collected them. And then I learned about Magic and got into that and stopped caring about Pokemon cards. I caught it randomly, but I was way more into Pokemon than I ever was Yu-Gi-Oh! So I watched the Pokemon show at least up through the first few seasons. I don't think I ever... I might own a few Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards now that I think about it. Certainly never played the game. Cleansing parry. Give me that proficiency. That's what I'm after. I mean, that is Joey's entire character, just being useless. Yeah, he's the Ryuji of that show. You heading to bed, Adam? I mean, it is real late for you. I'm sure you can do it eventually. It's not an easy fight. You're getting there. But yeah, you have a good night, Adam. Hope you get some good sleep. Yeah, let's go back to the Black Dam and the Blighted Marsh. So the progression here is very different too, because they're having me revisit zones, which you never really had to do in Returnal. It's always just forward. Or down in most of the case.
Can you trace Nitya from the passage?
She walks in the footsteps of acolytes, far over the sea.
What? What does that mean?
Seek the beacon.
This is a whole new fucking area. I have no idea how I get up there. This I think I have to shoot? Yeah. Acolyte's Haven. And a thing to start the eclipse right away. God damn. Alright, let's do it. What is that?
What do you want? What do you need?
I will find her.
Ooh. Can I break this? Do not think so. I know where that goes. Hi there. Dynast. Dynasty.
Must have been them. The rulers.
Illuminated.
Why? Lame. So I was a little bit in front of it. Also, it's pointless. The way to get around that corner, I guess. What? Whatever that is. Still can't break these floors, walls. There's a lot of things that look like this, and I can't break them. And I think I saw them in the very first zone, too. It does make me wonder if there's going to be some true ending thing where I have to start a run from the very first world and, like, travel through them all. Get some shit. Whatever's behind these. Immunity after kill. Please don't zap me. Because it's not going to surprise me at all if this game has multiple endings. I feel like there's more going on. What the fuck? Whoa. Huh? What? Was that my projectile? I mean, you're not wrong, Akita. The crossbow is kind of amazing. I am surprised they haven't nerfed it more, but I feel like I think they have nerfed it. I think I saw something about updates at some point where they reduced the damage on the homing, but... Because the homing shot is definitely not as strong as some weapons can be, but the fact that it just is so aggressive in its tracking. Makes it far too good.
If anyone is hearing this,
Kayla.
there must be someone.
Kayla, what are you doing?
I'm past the marsh, near the sea. I'm so tired. I don't know how much further I can go. There's no one left to help me. There was someone, but I can't trust him anymore.
Why? What did I
He
do?
doesn't care about the rest of us.
I guess that's kind of true.
I hope you're still alive, Kayla.
Sub 2 gets something similar to the prawn suit. I think I remember which one that was. Does Subnautica 2 have anything more than the hand jets and the little like capsule vehicle? Is that it so far? Oh yeah. I did not remember that. Now that you say it, I can picture the inventory. Whoa. That was really cool. Fuck, it's too wide to be that close to. Shit. Can't speak too much about how the vehicles worked in the first Subnautica. We only got 2 of the vehicles. The Sea Moth, yeah, I remember that. And the Cyclops, the big sub. The Tadpole, yeah, that's what it's called. Just couldn't remember. It has 2 chassis you can equip to it? I did not know that. I've watched a decent bit of Subnautica 2, but I've only been paying like half attention, of course. If even that, most of the time. Lots of hidden stuff. Sea Scout, the Sea Hauler. Yeah, okay. So it's just what version you want at the moment. Someone made Helldivers 2 in Valheim? How? I don't want that. I will take that, though. How the hell would that work? I'm always worried I'm going to jump a little too high since you can't dash through red. Oh, what is that? Oh my god, that did so much damage. Fuck you. We're gonna cheese this thing if I have to. Is there a weak spot on this thing? Oh god, the lasers. This rains all the colors. Let me catch up. Yeah, I will have to check that out, Bogdan. Crossbowing with portals. Yeah, I know. It works really well. The horn worked what? Large submersible like the tadpole. The files call it the Titan. In the game, untextured. It's basically just a giant square showing its size. Oh, I see. So people have already gotten into the files and found all the unfinished stuff. Heim divers. Okay, I will have to watch that later. Tadpole parking bay. Huh. Well, I picked this one.
How did you get here? They must have taken you.
The Halcyon? I want that. Yeah, that makes sense, Pula.
What's beyond the sea?
The place we told our lies.
Like, this especially looks like one of the fucking, what are they called in the Matrix? Sentinels, right? The Sentinels. The killer robots. Yeah, I can see how that would be annoying. Nice option just to let people customize more, of course. New weapon? New weapon. Blade of Yellow. Ripsaw Chakram. What is this shit floating behind me? Oh, so it's got a recharge. That's my ammo. It's one of these. I didn't hate Matrix 4. I didn't love it. Liked it more than Matrix 3. The bone. What? The blades are constructed from an unidentified composite, meaning that the teeth remain razor sharp even after hours of continuous use. Strangely, this alloy has superficial similarities to the bones of yesterday, but additional metallurgic analysis is required to confirm any link. What's the secondary fire? Oh. What? I don't know what it was doing. Disc embedded in hostiles can be revved to deal extra damage before returning. So I can just do the partial pull and rev the blades that are embedded. This is an interesting weapon, because this seems like one you just, like, single target damage. Just embed them in something and then just rev it while avoiding the attacks. Melee strikes can launch embedded discs. Thus you can melee enemies to launch the disc out. This is cool. Maybe Pulu, though. Maybe this whole world is just a fucking figment of his imagination and everything is a metaphor. I don't know at this point. That is a very different weapon.
I've climbed as high as I can. So high to the lighthouse above the ocean. The depths below. The shepherd calls to me. For I am primordial. I am chosen. There is no path forward. First, I must go deeper.
Maybe it's a metaphor for a metaphor. It probably is. Why? Second time I've done that. So can I... Yeah, I guess if they're not embedded into anything, I can instantly pull them back. They have pretty good range, too. Like, way better than I would expect a weapon like this to have. Like, I would figure the threat would be having to stay close. Actually, it reminds me of a weapon like that from Ultra Kill. If AJ was here, he'd probably be saying the same thing. Love the same level now. I want to try this out a bit more. It makes me wonder what the other mods are going to do. It's interesting. Oh, shit. This seems pretty damn good, to be honest. That one does not want to come back. There we go. Heal if low health, collecting Hallucinite. Yeah, I'll take that. I thought I saw an audio log somewhere. Oh, it's on the mini-map there.
I know.
Meet ya.
I know. These eyes. They're mine.
Oh, fuck.
Everything made sense. I saw how to solve the puzzle. Nothing broken, no pain, no need, a better world all. No. No. It was only me.
What's up? Have a good night, Alpha Dude. Hope you sleep well. You saw the solution to every puzzle is the crossbow. It might be. Well, buzzsaws are also working pretty well. Oh, fuck. really hunt you down. Vicious circle. What is that? 4 hostiles within 2 seconds. It's interesting that it's chakrams. What? Oh, I didn't dash. Do you know the Reaper Chakram is the best weapon in the game? I mean, we talk about the same game here? This is the Ripsaw Chakram. Or are you talking about a different video game? Split on hit is awesome. It's so much better for multiple targets. It does a really good stagger too. Reaper Chakram is the best. All right, well, I don't have that yet. So still no way to break those unless Saw can do it. Saw cannot do it. $31 Myriad Chakra. Impact return. Only 3 discs. Oh, this is different. This reminds me of a weapon from Eternal, actually. On hitting a hostile's weak point, disc return instantly. Not a fan of this one, Akita?
After the war, after everything burned, the shepherd was cast out, cast down. Like the prophet before him, his will was taken from him and bloated into cruel ugliness. Beneath he waits. Such is the fate of
Theater.
all who crave the crown.
So what are the 3 good ones in your opinion, then? There's something... Like, is there a reason to do this? Oh. See. Shooting crossbow, Reaper Chakram, and Onslaught Rifle. I don't know. I don't think anything's necessarily bad that I've experienced so far. I think there are some particularly good weapons. But the shotgun, especially with the grenade launcher, can be really good. Granted, that is the one I'm going to pick if I have the choice. Do I do this now? I'm kind of afraid with this weapon, but since I haven't actually tried it out yet. This does some big dot damage. What? The fuck hit me from the right? Oh. Great. I thought they were in front of it at least a little bit. Oh, damage on this seems pretty good. I think a lot of cases with different weapons, it fully depends on what perks they have. Like some weapons aren't particularly good unless they have certain perks. I am already high enough level to worry about the negative? Oh, shit.
Focusing on yourself kept you alive, made you strong. A survivor.
I wasn't focusing on me.
You're doing the right thing. Find a way over the water and you find her. I got a hunch that whatever did all this is holed up there. I want to know what we're dealing with.
Whatever you say.
Still more to say.
There's a reason you and I are the only ones left. We're different. Better.
The others were facing something they didn't understand.
Or maybe they wanted it.
Why is the gun
Might be a
wrapped
flaw,
like
too.
that, too?
They let themselves become slaves instead of fighting back.
That won't happen to me.
Very different.
No one chooses what I do.
That's good. Because we're close now. You find your woman, and I'll find what I need. This world can be ours.
And what happens after we've got what we want?
That'll be the easy part.
She becomes God or something?
What matters now is the taking. Take it, Devrot. Take everything you deserve.
Okay. Whatever you say, crazy lady. I mean, I don't think I've really been hit by them much yet anyway, so...
I've seen too many times what happens when people don't push hard enough.
I'm not quite worried about the negatives.
They stand around smiling while... Keep pushing. Keep pushing until something breaks. That's what it takes. That's how we win.
Take everything you can and give nothing back. Always the plan, right? But there could be two gods, right? Oh, fuck. Morgan Freeman seems nice enough that he'd allow another person to be God. It's getting dangerous. Should I try going back to the Nightmare Strand at this point? Like, I don't even know if I can anymore. It's not that far back, actually. No, you're the danger, Akita. Like Keanu, but more aggressive. And thank you for the follow. Welcome. Me with no keys. Why is this here? Weird.
What will I find?
Everything.
Everything. Everything, it says. Nitya.
How many times have I crawled from that pool? Each time I knew. Pieces missing, parts remain, my mistakes left behind. That's what I tell myself. But really, it's still there. What I did, what I pretended was right. God, maybe next time the pool will take it all away.
You did what you had to survive. For me. For us.
Well, this is terrifying. A giant rib cage. Splayed open. Ah, the corner. No key. I went up there. Subnautica 2 EA glitch speedrun in 6 minutes and 31 seconds? God damn. This feels like the point of no return, and I don't know if I should go up here or if I should go back to the other area. Yeah, 6 minutes. There's got to be a lot of glitching. More power. Do I try going back there? Hello, Mega Man Envy. How's it going? Actually, don't have any idea if I can at this point, but we're gonna find out. Might get myself killed doing this, but maybe not. We'll see. This isn't the right way, is it? Nope. Sure isn't. It's so worth it if you survive and make it through the whole thing. No projectiles and beams break shields instantly. Ew. That's the first one of these that I'm kind of concerned about, but I instinctively dodge everything anyway. At least try to. Hello, Verkowen. I do as well. This game is awesome. I'm not sure if I'm going to love it as much as I loved Returnal. That was my game of the year for like 2018 or whatever. But I like it a lot. It is a lot of fun. Yeah, that would be awesome if they patched in co-op. Same way they did with Returnal. That was not in Returnal right away either. They added it in an update. It made sense in Returnal's plot. I don't know how much sense it would make here. So I don't know if they're going to do it, but I would love it if they did. I am becoming the bullet hell, and I'm kind of loving it. Oh, nice. I hope you don't worry about spoilers then. You might have some. Was it 10 months? Wow, I didn't realize it was that long. Melee did not do as much as I was hoping it would. Shit. I'll catch up on chat in a second, hopefully. I don't die terribly. This is working pretty fucking well, I will say. All right. Nice. Made it through. Speaking of multi, you heard the other day the Axe the Ghost of Yote multiplayer mode, or at least stopped supporting it? Oh, yeah. I think it happened a while ago, didn't it? I agree, Akita. Not everything needs multiplayer. This game doesn't need multiplayer, but having co-op wouldn't hurt it. Co-op can make almost anything more fun. I didn't get any weapon drops. It's unusual. At least I don't think I did. You can't even name a failed live service game, can you? No, of course not. Nobody could do that. Mostly because we've forgotten about them. Because there are so many forgettable live service games. The air bladder? Watching paint dry is more fun with multiplayer. I agree. Then at least you have somebody to talk to. That was surprisingly smooth and easy. I don't know. This is working quite well. I don't want to get cocky considering I haven't gotten through this level yet and I have no idea what's at the end, but... A tower mode? What do you mean by tower mode exactly? Do you have a local bar you go to, Bugden? You don't seem like a local bar kind of guy. Well, granted, neither am I. Emergency air used to rapidly ascend to the surface. This launches the player into the air. Oh. I see. So people are using that to glitch the game out, I assume? Here we go into the giant rib cage. Nothing bad will ever happen. You can just swim into it?
This beacon, what's it for?
The shepherd
So you just clip to the end, of course.
cast into the blue.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean, Vercoen. Yeah, it makes sense. Pellet grenade, annihilator shotgun, level 39. I'm afraid to take it, but I'm doing it. Next, I'm going to check and see what it has. Hope it's not some flying boss that I can't fucking hit. After taking damage, dealing damage to hostiles briefly restores integrity. That's fucking amazing. You got regain mode with the shotgun. Unintended side effect. Yeah, it doesn't really sound like a glitch. It just sounds like physics. The shotgun's been pretty fun, at least with the grenade launcher. This is interesting.
Whatever took you, Nitya, I'll follow.
This isn't... Okay. Return to wharf. Oh, I see. Thought I was leaving for a second. Onslaught rifle with heavy rounds. Piercing rounds, Trinity hit. Power generator, super load. Fuck. Well, I might have to take that. Yeah. 49 minutes. I would assume so.
The two. Echelon 2. What happened?
Shackled to serve.
There were thousands on that ship.
Huh. So is that where I originally came from? I guess so. Yeah. Oh. Cutscene. It's a big beastie. It's a real big beastie. He's a kraken. What did you warn me of? Shepherd. Okay, so does the damage get dealt when I kill the thing? Or kill the tentacles? Holy fuck! How do I deal damage to this fucking thing? Is the head popping up now? Yeah, it is. It is fucking Cthulhu is what it is. sure we'll get another charge, hopefully. Fuck, 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 fuck. Alright, 1 health bar down. Freaky. Holy shit. At least you get the warning with them opening on the side. Oh god. What's he doing? Saving it. Phase. I love that it's a literal wave of energy. Well, there's the first life gone. No! It was dead! I greeted. Yeah, I know. I could have just let the dot kill it, but it was taking so long. I was worried I was going to take damage and die like that. So I was trying to deal extra damage to get it done faster.
Connect. See. Please see.
I should have just focused on dodging and let the dot kill it. Very cool boss, though. I like this one a lot. Honestly, I think the grenade launcher and the shotgun would have been fine. It's a pretty big target.
You? Never.
Back into the tree, though. So close. Almost first tried it.
Where are you going?
I have an early flight tomorrow.
Please stay.
What am I supposed to say?
Forget it. It's fine.
Case evidence. I called you friend, you called me partner, something of both, perhaps. You let so few truly know you. That privilege was mine, hard won by long months working together. Dangerous work for dangerous people. We both enjoyed it more than we should. I did not judge you for the lines you crossed, because sometimes I crossed them too, but you stayed there. That's why I had to do something, Arjun. With all my heart, I had to save you from yourself. S. Sebastian. Is there any more out here before I go and grab that?
Seb. Who's out there?
Assume they're talking about Origin? Door knocked off the hinges? Crazy tentacles?
Sebastian. No. Please. I didn't.
Who is Sebastian? Like, he's definitely never been here. There's some guilt connected there, I think. Probably why you imagined him being here. Truly the only one here now? Yep. Well, besides this thing.
Alone, not
Constant the Stargate.
Do you know what happened to Echelon 2?
made to serve, shaped anew.
And it's true. They were enslaved here.
The withered, the illuminated.
What do you mean? Some weren't slaves.
All fates, servants to Yellow.
Okay.
Mission parameters are expanding. You
Ow.
will comply.
Give it up, Primary. There's no crew, no mission.
Our work is too important to abandon.
None of that matters to me.
Magnificence is within our grasp. You have opened this world to us. But there is a shore beyond.
I'm chasing something that matters.
What the hell is the shore?
Yes. A path of unfathomable promise. Seek what you must. And report back.
Okay. Well, we got 19 purples to spend. This is all... It's a weird little connection on the tree that's all related to the overcharge. I could just get overdrive faster if I get all that. Which is kind of tempting. Because these other ones are very expensive. 6. Whereas those are only 2. Yep. Adamula. I also like to take less damage. Yeah, fuck it. Let's make overdrive really good, so I can actually use it more often. That still leaves me 3 left over, but I don't think I can really do much with 3. Aether's more effective. More Lucenite. Yeah, these are 6. Power. More integrity. Here we go. More Carcosian modifiers. Hate that. I don't think I'm messing with these anymore. I'm okay with what I got. Negative end of balanced. I'd rather not mess with the default difficulty too much, at least right now. How many more areas are there? Each shepherd, and then maybe one more in that second half there, and then if this splits in 2. Let's give it a go.
Come back for you, Nitya.
Acolyte's Haven. Eclipse does tend to bring a lot of fire. Now, if I look at it, does it do the zoom thing, Phil? Sure does. I still wonder if there's going to be more to that at some point. Right off the bat. Here we go. Right off an edge, because I'm not looking where I'm running. Are we all excited for the Skulls showcase tomorrow? Skulls? What? Whose skull are they showcasing? Oh, Warhammer showcase. Is it a game? Is this for like... I assume this is a video game thing. Ow. What the fuck? Why? I have not heard of this. Oh, it's what the showcase is called. So is it going to be for all of the Warhammer stuff then? Like the minis and tabletop stuff? And okay. So it could be anything. I see. Yeah, I mean, if there's some interesting stuff in there, some video game stuff, maybe. Like, I don't know. I'm never going to get into the whole miniature element of tabletop stuff like Warhammer. It's too expensive and consumes way too much space, so that element of Warhammer I don't care about at all. I'm also not that big into Warhammer. As I've said, I have spent way too much time reading into the lore out of sheer curiosity in the past, but... not a favorite of mine, but I do enjoy the games. I kind of want to play some more Space Marine 2. I think I might have gotten a dare drop offer for Space Marine 2. See. So I can, in theory, get people some codes. I've only read into Dare Drop a little bit because it seems kind of scammy. Whoa. Disappeared? Well, it might be worth doing if we can get people some free copies of Warhammer. Space Marine 2. Oh, hello. Shit. Fucking up. So how does the goal for your Archipelago game work, Bogdan? Why? Well, it just sends me into death. What? Just angled me straight down. Look at that. At least that one lands over fucking land. Could use a weapon upgrade. I feel like my damage is terrible. It just threw me into the deep end in this area. Wow, what the fuck? I don't even know what hit me. Well, now I have to do the Nightmare Strand. One way or the other. This rifle is just not doing a whole lot for me. They have keys this time. Here we go. Yeah, sure. Don't love that pistol, but level upgrade's probably worth it. It's too early to bother re-rolling anything. That is very much worth the key. Stronger Aether at low integrity. Yeah, that's fine. It's not a bad one. I still don't know what the point of this is. Like, why is there a grapple on this side of the platform? Thought I might, like, jump out from the side or something once I got in there, and unless it's to, I don't know. Weird. Shit, am I? It's just still flowing that way. Yeah. I wish more video games controlled as tightly as this did. Everything in this game just feels so smooth. Pellet grenade, bombardier, I'll take that.
warning.
Level 3 pressured. I'm going to take so much damage when my health is low. But let's just not get to that point. So I can go right to the boss, it seems. That's kind of terrifying. That is a thing that Returnal often did. Not so much with this game. There's been a couple biomes that allowed you to go to the boss quicker than normal, but most of the biomes have expected you to do the full run. Or at least most of it. The damage I have currently, there's no way in hell I'm doing that. Was there not something behind this gate? There was no button to shoot. There is something there. How do I get there? Ah, okay. The buttons have different hiding spots. Ooh. Frenzied Hostile sucks, but +5 for everything is kind of awesome. Hey, Babacon. I have played some of them, yes. I knew a new one just came out, which is intriguing because it's sci-fi horror. It's not my favorite type of game or anything, but I've liked a few of them. Until Dawn, I think, is still the best. At least that I've experienced. A couple of them have been genuinely bad. But the more recent ones they put out have been pretty good. Oh, you're playing it. You're halfway through? Top 3? So I guess you're liking it then. Melee. Damn it, I got hit. I love the grenade launcher. Grenade launcher is so good. So how long is it? I was kind of tempted to look into it. I honestly forgot about it until I saw people playing it. I completely forgot that it was coming. I like my shotgun, but 33...
What is this place?
The judgment of the unworthy.
Wait.
Drowned like the shepherd.
34 to Spiritor, yes. The Spiritor's been doing work for me. I realized just how useful it can actually be. $10 hours? Yeah, most of them have been at least that. Yeah, we'll go with this, I guess. But how you been doing, Babacan? How's your week been so far? Like, from what I've seen of it, it really reminds me of The Thing. Where it's some sort of alien entity type thing that mimics people. And pretends to be them, and you kind of have to guess who's who and who's safe, who isn't. I don't know how much control you have, like if it's like Until Dawn where you influence and make choices for all the characters or what. But that would be kind of weird if some people can actually be the thing, whatever the hell it actually is. Yeah, fuck. Okay, I thought I was falling.
I was not put on this earth to fix anyone else. I deserve better. I deserve more. I deserve better. I deserve more. I deserve better. I deserve more.
Nietzsche is not happy. I have a feeling that Arjun here wasn't exactly a good husband or boyfriend or whatever. I don't like the dash train. Keep busy at work. Yeah, it's one of those weeks. Yeah, it's very thing coded. Absolutely, from what I've seen anyway. Wait, multiplayer? No, I meant like the different characters, because in like Until Dawn, you picked what everybody did. Is it work the same way, where you're like it jumps between characters and you're deciding their actions all like individually? Yeah, there's been a lot of them now. They put out a whole lot of these freaking games. But they're kind of just cinematic movies with very limited gameplay, so I feel like that's part of why. But still, even then, it's been a very short amount of time for the amount of games they put out.
I know they'll let me come back.
Micah.
They won't let me
More crossbow.
They will see my worth.
Just sounds like you need more crossbow, Akita.
Effortlessly, I danced my dance. Then he'll keep me by his side. He'll need me, and I will need him.
Hmm. Each character has personality capstones that unlock different choices depending on how you play the character. Okay, yeah. So it does sound similar to a lot of the other games. I guess I'll take that. The perk that gives you more of the same weapon you're using? Oh, so you just keep getting more of the same weapon you're already using if you just want to lock in on that weaponing. It's fun that you can do that, I guess. I don't know. I like using variety. This first playthrough, I just don't want to mess with too many of those modifiers. I don't like the weaker Aether. I'll I'll take that, though. Don't know if this is an ideal weapon for doing that. I want to jump right into the Nightmare Strand. I already did lose my extra life, so I would need to get it back.
When will I be chosen? Over the sea. Over the sea.
Oh, shit.
Blazing. On the far shore. That's where they are. That's where I belong.
It's getting busy. I hate that charge attack so much. I knew I should have left that health there. I honestly always forget that the Dark Anthology games even have a multiplayer mode. It's a cool idea, like kind of letting people take turns and kind of control different characters. But I mean, you could literally do that by passing a controller around, but I guess you can't do that if you're not together. Fucking local multiplayer is really a dying thing these days. Hey, I can get up here now. Didn't have that before. .30 oh, okay, onslaught rifle. I want. I will take that. Prominence. No, I'll stick with Dispiritor. A couch and friends? I know. What a luxurious life. Oh, shit. 1 sec. Some people do have everything. It's usually because they're rich. Outward 2 has couch co-op? Outward 2. That sounds familiar. I feel like I played that game. I could be thinking of a different game. Okay, so I'm thinking a different game, though. God, you fucker. Son of a bitch deals way too much damage. Single hit. I should have just done that immediately. Oh. Chakram. Yeah, but it ain't out yet. I'm clearly thinking of something else. Maybe I'm thinking of the first Outward. Damn it, I have to Google that now. It's going to bother me if I don't. Need to know if this is the game I'm thinking it is. Nope. It is not. Co-op survival action RPG. I mean, that sounds fun. Oh, that is not what I was thinking of. Couldn't get into the first one. I don't think I'd heard of it. I'm thinking of another name with a similar, another game with a similar name, I think. I guess I'm gonna keep going instead of trying to. Wait a minute, health. What? So the game like stuttered or something and stole my dash. Like it was trying to load the next areas or something. I swear I saw green. It was not that. And then that wasn't broken. Weird. Yes, they must have. Ow! It must have deloaded. And I love survival games. They're fun as fuck, especially playing co-op. It's definitely a genre that I prefer to play co-op. I don't play a lot of them by myself. They're often so like unending. More of them have stories these days, but that's the thing. I feel like it is a very bloated genre. There are so many survival games. It's hard to keep track of them all. Survival crafting. I mean, it used to be a kind of a small genre. Now there are just so many. The Forest? No. I only watched The Forest. I never actually played it. It did look fun. Yeah, Subnautica, but obviously Subnautica has its own niche of being, you know, underwater. You a Forest fan, Stark? Yeah, I was always intrigued by the story of those games. Obviously, there was the horror element to it, and weird experiments gone wrong. I think when the first one came out, I was pretty confident my PC at the time would have not ran it. Why is my suit insulting me? Yeah, you played it before. Okay. How many Forest games are there now? Is it just the 2? I feel like there was a side game or something. This is not looking as good as the last run, that's for damn sure. Yeah, we're not going up there. I have no keys. Third one was announced. Okay. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Lurk 2.0. Appreciate it, Bugden. Green Hell. Now that one I don't know if I've heard of. Alright. Speaking of hell, I think I'm going back. Oh, fucking fall damage. I always forget that I have fall damage when I have the debuff that gives it. The Nightmare Strand, I guess. Guess we'll do it, because I don't think I have much of a chance if I don't. You only played the first one, and you tried to play it again, but it ran weird on PlayStation. I knew it got a console release eventually, but I don't know when that happened, and then I don't even know what happened with the second one release-wise. Same thing, shield reduction. Yeah, okay. Let's do this. Hopefully. That was very scary. Please give me some more health. Do I even have that mod? We don't know. I don't. Fuck. Enemy is still one of the worst to me. Oh, not yet, not yet. That's the end. I'll make sure I got everything here. You regret getting Green Hill? Controls were terrible on PlayStation? Oh, yeah? Oh, that's, I assume, similar, but yeah, I don't know. I don't even think I've heard of that game. Alright, let's not fuck it up now. Big net of Crit projectile is such a bitch. That was my best bet. Oh god. Fucking what? Get out of here. That's a stupid little dog thing. That's what it was. I don't even know what hit me. Okay, I made it. Got my life back. Some Halcyon. Decent bit of HP back. No weapon drops again. That's 2 of these runs in a row that didn't give me weapons. Disappointing, because they're usually pretty high in here. Almost missed that. Other key. Well. I could really use a better power and another weapon. This power at least gave me the HP drop. That'd be great for the boss. Just another rifle. Yeah, I dropped that for this, didn't I? Split on hit, reaping shots. What is reaping shots? Returns more quickly. Damage over time. I don't know. I'll give it a shot. Unless I get a better weapon. I'm going to open up that locked item there. Can I not go over here, or is there a shield wall in the way or something? Stuff that I wish would be on the map. There is indeed a shield wall that I can't break. $45 Nova Lance. Yeah. Definitely. I could redraw. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. I got 4 redraws. Let's try it. Another 45 Nova Lance. 42 prominence. Purging blast. Fuck you. Let the level go down. 42 Dispiritor. 4 levels. And none of them are the HP drop. Cleanse my corruption. Oh, that's fucking annoying. RNG just did not want to give me anything there. Want to make sure I'm not missing stuff. Speaking of, I did not get this the first time I came here. Can I long jump that? Oh, come on! Can I dash it? Yeah, I can just dash it. Halcyon. Yeah, I'll just take the Halcyon. Alright, I guess. Give me a weapon. Oh, here we go. Reader crossbow payload. Akita's happy. Electric charge, power generator, yeah. This'll be good. Be nice if my health was a bit higher. Here we go again. Time to fight Cthulhu. Shit. Oh, fuck. Use all of my Dispiritor. First phase. Oh, fuck, I dashed back through it. Oh, God. Didn't see the multi-shot. Why is he... What is happening? Are we transitioning back over here? Did I already phase him and the game is just catching up damage-wise? I don't understand what happened. No, this isn't right. The last phase faces the other way. Oh, fuck. No. Dashed off the side. And we got the shepherd. Undead tentacle monster. That is a really cool fight. Definitely up there.
How did I get here?
I didn't lose my stuff, did I? Save Nitya. Invisible wall, okay. It's like, the map seems to go really far that way. Gotta look for secrets. No secrets.
Where are you? Please. Please be here.
Soltari signal.
Where?
Illumination awaits.
Enter. Time to get illuminated, I guess.
This was their palace.
Gods from above, worshipped forever.
The cathedral. Illumine. New power. Okay. What is this madness? Travels through hostiles. Sustained portal beam. Sustains fire for a short duration. Summons an additional portal beam. Compulsive surge. Disables auto hit but deals additional damage to hostile weak points. The beam will first consume any accumulated corruption before using power. That's awesome. That uses corruption as an energy source instead of power. The beam is wider and stronger but consumes more power and reduces movement speed while active. Yeah, this feels like potentially last area of the game type shit. Granted, there's probably still a secret ending or true ending of some sort to get, and there's still one ability I don't think I have. Yeah, there's still one permanent equipment slot. Creepy. Cathedral. Weird. Grabby tentacle elevators. God damn, look at this place.
Illumination! Rulers of the Yellow Shore, we blaze as was promised. Garcia, architect, Bastian, the all-seeing.
The bosses.
Kuriel, shepherd, creator, from abyss to summit. Hera, truth, deception, the thoughts in every mind. Nitya, priestess, conqueror, my first follower.
Not yours. No one's. It was promised. It's my turn.
I am king. I am the god in yellow. The sun
Not
is
just
forever.
king in yellow, god in yellow.
What happened to you? What did they do? I should have been there. I could have saved you from this. I still can.
I don't know about that.
It was them. The Echelon 1 crew. Prophet. Architect Shepherd.
They saw the shore.
Well, you can't stand on that.
Saw them.
Had to make sure. Ascend. Oh. Oh. I don't appear to be ascending.
I need a way up.
The stairs are moving against me. Can I backwards long jump?
There must be.
As of course, yeah. The fuck is that? Why must there be a toll, though?
Find her. Release her shackles.
Can I go up now? No, I still need to get the side paths. I figured as much, but... Why is this on the map? Hollow log. Oh, it's the one I watched. I don't want to watch that again.
The temple. The priestess. My turn to ascend. I will climb the great staircase into the sun. I will crawl across the bodies of those who came before me.
What the fuck? Oh, that hurts me.
Weak. So weak.
Weird wall tentacle grabbers.
The yellow shore calls.
What? Weak point hits deal extra damage at close range. Weak point feeder. Headhunter. Man, if I can hit weak points with this is going to do amazing damage. And get me tons of power. Weird grabby wall hands. This shit looks like something out of Twilight Princess. This thing's kind of awesome. Tracking portal beam. Why? Why? Fucking damn it. This is where I came from, yeah. Grabby tentacles. That hurts you if you get to the top. Fucking everything hurts me.
What happened to the people on Echelon 1?
They built, they stole, they crushed, and they burned. Blazing, illuminated,
And Nitya?
worshipped, shining brighter than all. Betrayed and cast out.
Bifurcator crossbow. Radial burst. Whoa. I want to look at that some more. Repeater crossbow. Oh, where's the one I just picked up? Okay. Just isn't here for some reason. Peaking bolts, accelerated splits, radial burst. Hi, Vincent. Hi, buddy. What you doing? Single shot that splits. That's cool. Kind of like this. I certainly like it more than the other one that charged. It's going to be a miracle if I can somehow pull this off. I don't think so, because this does feel like a final area, which means it's going to be tough. I have no health. I've used my extra life, my revive. Hi, Vincent. What are you doing? Hey. Want to be on the couch? Hi, buddy. Where you been? Low chance for drive vitality.
She lived. Whatever happened here, she lived.
Trapped in many lives. In love, in shame, in fear, in grief.
I'll save her. I'll save her from all of it.
That's crazy projectile patterns.
My every word is a promise. My every word is a lie. My subjects, my soldiers, my worshippers, we built it all, she and I. Not him. Never him.
She and I? Fuck. I am really starting to think that Arjun is not a good guy. She chose to leave him. Okay, I'm liking this thing. At least a little bit.
I pretend I'm
Kira.
still me. I pretend she's still her. I pretend I can make everything go back to the way it was. But what we did, what we lost, I cannot save that. But I can save her.
You're going now, bud. Jesus. First, now I'm getting the keys. Stronger Aether, Heavy Fall. Take that. There's multiple key things. The boss is that way up the stairs. Then, hey. Can you not go on my desk, bud? One sec. thinks I'm going somewhere. To the guy who invented Zero, thanks for nothing. I'm not going anywhere, Vin. You want to stay up here on the couch or not? Lay down. Lay your furry butt down. Chain demolition, active synergy. Oh, I like the laser beam thing. New power is kind of cool. Ben, what are you doing? Lay down. Now he's pressing buttons. Just wants attention, I think. Upside down world? Upside down world.
Everything's upside down. How?
The world bent to their will.
It's like that magic school place in Elden Ring. Very similar with the arches. Oh god. Holy shit. No! Fuck! What is this? He's doing such a good job at not getting hit somehow, and then the last one, of course. Oh my god. When am I gonna get the power or whatever to break these barriers? Makes me wonder if there's a secret thing, because there was in Returnal. There was an entire secret weapon that you could get early on. Oh, fuck. Of course. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Probably not. If I do this, it's going to invert, though. don't know if I can go back. Shit. Guess I gotta try it. Hostile aggression enhancement. Hostiles become more aggressive. As opposed to how aggressive they already are. Adrenaline. That certainly helps. No, how fucking goddamn! I don't even see the pole. I appreciate the confidence, Akita. Yeah, it's angled, so it's really hard to see that there's even a dip there if you're not looking at the ground. Fucking gravity damage. Alright, that wasn't a bad room. That just leaves in the last. Unless this is not the last. It might be the last. Vin, he's trying to get up. Vincent, you gotta pick where you want to go. Where do you want to go, bud? Just jumps off the couch and turns around and stares at me. Oh, is it treat time? All right, we'll do that quick. Got him hungry, Stark. Ate his treats and immediately jumped down to get more food. Fuck. Okay, fuck it. Do this. Oh, look at all the health. Look at all the health. Ah. Holy shit, it made it. I don't quite know why. Like, I guess, did I get an upgrade in there that if I kill things with my ultimate, it drops health? Is that a thing? They put 5 turrets at the end just to kill you. If you're not paying attention because you think it's over. Well, we're good again. Full health. Got my revive back. Holy shit, it's still going. Eclipse's gift. 70 Halcyon. This weapon combination is pretty nice. A little weird to get used to and to use. I go back and forth between holding the trigger and charging it, depending on whether or not I'm firing this, the power, or the charged crossbow. But goddamn, this is going pretty well. Back to the floor. $55 Dispiritor. Restoring cell, homing cells, latent mobility. Okay, well, I will take that. As much as I like the Illumamine thing. 55 is kind of nuts. Max simultaneous cell count is raised, and each cell lasts longer before expiring. And of course they give me another Illumamine right back. 55. It sure does. It sure do. Fatal portal beam. Defeating a hostile summons another beam. Oh god. So if I kill something with the beam, another beam gets summoned. 2 additional beams. This might be really good. Whoa.
Sound. What does it do?
The shackle of a jealous king.
For who?
For those that shine too bright.
No key. Beams for everyone. Oh my god, look at this. This is so good. Ah. It's only because I'm so high level, but god damn. Like, if I have the power, I can just keep firing this thing. And it just builds upon itself. Can't go that way, because I still don't know how to destroy this shit. Beam. Oh, it's the beam! That's weird. So again, it's like Returnal. Or not, because this isn't the... Unless it also breaks the energy walls. But the way to break these walls is not a permanent upgrade. It's just a random weapon that you might not have. Dinner time. Have a good dinner, Baba Khan. Oh god, it is 9 o'clock. I had no idea it was 8:59. Damn it, I want to finish this run. You have a good one, Baba Khan. Hope you have a good dinner. Laser beams. Just take out the small enemies with the beams, and then they just chain into new beams. It's so fucking good. Ah, shit. Two weapon drops. 55 shotgun with pellet wall. What does Juggernaut do? Dealing damage, briefly increase damage dealt and reduce damage received. So become tankier and deal more damage after getting hit. After taking damage, dealing damage to hostiles briefly restores integrity. So reduce the damage you take, and you can heal damage back after taking damage. Like, the shotgun seems to be the tank weapon. It's got some really good defensive perks. Broadside. Clip size is reduced. Perfect reload makes the next shot a burst that empties the full clip. Interesting. Yeah, it's only 3 shots, but then load them out. I don't know. Now, does that work with the grenades? It sure does. If you could keep chaining that, that's amazing. Yeah, you can. You have to be kind of precise about your firing, but that is probably insane damage. 3 grenades, just rapid firing over and over. Does take some paying attention and making sure you get those hits, but I think I'm going to give it a shot. Definitely hard to use. Fuck. Shotgun does have better range, do you think? At least for taking out smaller enemies. I feel like there would got to be secrets hidden up. These weird grabby vine things. Moderate. It still didn't happen. Alright, time for Upside Down World. He's getting mad. That was my laser. What's the yellow shield? Such fucking crazy damage. And impact and stagger. I'm arcing a grenade launcher, so it's not as easy as the fire and forget weapons I've been using, but damage potential is much higher. Okay. Ah. Ah. Did not see that. Got a key. 58 prominence. Active synergy. Absorbing projectiles with the shield. Blast radius of the next shot is increased. Chain demolition. There's some projectiles are released after hostiles killed by the blast. There's a 58. One up there, though. How do I get up? Oh, wait a minute. The 6. A prophet beneath the earth, the architect above the city, the shepherd in the depths, voice on the wind, a priestess in the cathedral, the king on high, a prophet of rot, the architect of collapse, the shepherd of failure, and the voice of despair, the priestess of treachery, the king of avarice. It's not very positive things to say about each of them.
We left it all behind.
Kira.
Just for a few days. Just me and her on the other side of the world. This was our last chance to be ourselves. To be together before the great work began. So far away. On that beach in the sun. Laughing. We had everything we ever wanted.
Atari R&D. Nuke the thing. That was an alpha. So many fucking explosions. What? Fucking stupid. Always forget that you can't dash if you sprint and jump. God, I have no idea how much is left of this, but it's 9/11. Shit. I don't want to end this run now. Like I'll come back to this next time and then not remember how to play the video game and fuck it all up and waste this build. .59 pellet grenade shotgun. Crazy stagger pellet count. The same perks. Yeah, we're taking that. Speaking of, Stark. You good for your 100K day tomorrow?
What's happening?
The bell. The shackle of pain.
It's not Monday tomorrow, Pulu. It's Thursday. Oh. Well. Investigate the hidden chamber. Is that this?
What happened here?
Her first sacrifice.
Is this the hidden chamber? Or is this... I don't know if I went the main way or if I went the hidden chamber way. I don't know. Shit. Do I still have that optional? I do. Does it mark it on the map anywhere? This must be it, because the boss is still showing up the stairs. Controller is doing the weirdest vibration. With the humming.
Show me.
You there, Stark? Hello. Are you good for your 100K day tomorrow? You're not here. I'm going crazy then. Seeing things. Oh, I am playing her? Cerveza Torres.
Just one more.
Cerveza Cristal. You are? Okay. I will message you tomorrow about it to make sure that everything's still good.
Rough night.
Lost track of time.
Hey, no judgment. But maybe you could take a night off soon? We could do something together?
You know
Get
what they're
drunk?
like. If you're not drinking with them, you're not one of them.
Yeah, I know what they're like. They're kind of like your dad.
I could bet on them tonight. It's no big deal. What do you want to do?
I've got that early flight tomorrow, but...
Oh, forget it. Hey, Nitya. Don't tell me I'm like my father. Don't ever tell me I'm like him again.
I should have investigated the other thing, but I didn't know what was going to move forward. They mark it clear.
Forever.
Because there was something else I could have looked at, but they were both just yellow marks. I didn't know which one would move forward. Unless... Yeah, Arjun... Abusive husband? Save to drafts. Dear Mr. Delroy, thank you so much for your message and for offering me the role. However, after careful consideration, I'm unfortunately unable to accept. I dearly wish it could be otherwise. As you rightly say, this is the opportunity of a lifetime. Complex personal circumstances preclude me from pursuing it at this time. Sincere apologies, Nitya Chandran.
How many times? It was an accident. What? Then who? No. No, we move on from these conspiracy theories and we mourn.
Yeah, I had a feeling. The son. The son is literally their son. Who died. There was a lot hinting at a kid that possibly died.
We need to talk.
What? Now?
Yeah.
What do you people want from me? What am I supposed to say? He was my partner. He was my friend. The last thing I wanted was for...
Or
I know.
Sebastian?
Okay, I know.
No, Nitya. You don't. You don't know.
So I was wondering, like, how does this relate to Sebastian? But what's going on with the tree? Nitya, it's really happening. I can't believe it. I've wanted to work with you for the longest time. Let's catch up soon, or we have to put on our serious faces for training. Kira Varus on 10th August at 10:08 Nitya Chandran Road. Oh. Thank you so much for your message and for offering me the role. I'm delighted to accept and can confirm that there is no personal obstacles to me joining the Echelon program. Look forward to meeting you in due course. Kind regards, Nitya Chandran. So she wasn't gonna go, but he pushed her away.
No, 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 no. Where are you going? Please, don't do this. Stay.
Stay for what, Arjun? What lie of yours should I believe now?
No, no lies. Nitya, please. Look, we can talk this through. We can go back to the way things were.
Just
please,
stop.
I don't want you to leave.
You don't want me, Arjun. Can't you see that? You want the idea of me.
You are nothing without me, Nitya.
No.
That is not the right thing to say.
No, I am nothing with you.
Yeah, Oliver, the message is talking about him holding her back, whoever he was, and clearly it was Arjun.
No, it wasn't.
I still have no idea how much of this is actually real, what the Echelon program was.
That's not who I was.
If we're even on a different planet, or if this is all some crazy delusion. This is just his, like, coping mechanism or something. Overcome. Because they do like their weird metaphors. I was wondering why the frisbee was getting bigger. Then it hit me. Wow. That is a fucking dad joke if I've ever heard one. Well, here we go. Potentially the final boss.
That voice. I've heard it before.
The chosen. Shining, but never as bright as her.
The blind king. Thought it was all yours, didn't you? The arrogance, the ignorance. I've been one step behind you all this time. And now finally I'm one step ahead of you. I shall blaze.
Pathetic insect detected.
Pathetic insect detected. This, I'm realizing too, the suit's voice is Nitya's voice. It's the same voice.
The traitor priestess.
Claudia.
He gave her the world, but still she asked for more.
And what happened to her?
She tried to steal his worshippers away, starting the war.
But she lost.
She was cast out and her lover destroyed. So he chose another sister, then another, and another. Now the bell keeps their thoughts pure. But I would not need it.
They all turned on each other.
The war was terrible, but the betrayals before cut far deeper. One day soon he will look upon me, and I shall blaze forever.
Whoa. Was that because of this or because of what she was saying? Controller just vibrated very intensely in a strange pattern. One more lore room, I guess. I don't know. I like my grenade launcher. Redraw it. Redraw it again. Impact crossbow. Nope, shotgun it is. Solar cage. Okay, maybe we're not at the end. Oh, fuck. I love that I can use my corruption to fire this projectile as well. This laser. Why not? Nuke him, get a bit of HP. Harbinger. Oh, that one. Weird teleporty one. Do not speak their name. A giggling corpse. No key. Don't want that. But it is 61. I guess we gotta go upside down to fight the final boss? Maybe? More power.
I've been waiting so long.
This year, I'm here.
Oh, she's got the crazy eyes.
You made the path. But it blazes for me. No!
Must be the priestess. Here we go. You'd think this would be doing great damage, but she just might have a ton of health. Triplets again. Ah. That's a bit terrifying. Fuck. First phase. Ah! Shit, okay. Maybe I can't do any damage to, like, get them both. But that just gets rid of the fakes. For the energy. Third phase. And we're falling. Red, yellow. Spread the cost. Is she shielded again? I don't know. Yeah, I think so. And that's the priestess. BPD, I am sorry to hear that, Caliber.
You are so close now.
It's a very complicated condition. So is this the end? Enter what? One of the doors? Which one do I pick? Yeah, I mean, at least you have a diagnosis now, I guess. Sometimes it helps to just know what it is. I think I don't know if it matters. I don't know if it matters what I'm picking.
Origin.
I have no idea if this is actually the end or not.
Arjun.
Nitya. How?
I've been waiting for you all this time. You fought your way back to me.
I knew you'd understand. I just...
Everything is perfect now. The sun is forever.
The sun is forever.
I still have no idea if any of this is actually real or if this is just still... I mean, the sun is clearly a metaphor for their son that passed. This feels like a bad ending. Like he's just joining the crazy Eclipse cult. Crazy tentacles. Look at the painting. This is definitely a bad ending.
Not here.
Into yellow.
Not again. She was there. She was right there.
I guess that is true, Caliber, yeah. I've known people with similar conditions, and I do understand how difficult it can be to deal with.
After all the long years.
Constant. Yeah, so that definitely felt like bad ending, but what do I do to get good ending? Internet transmission, primary, explain their change, need incarnate. Primary, greater clarity is required, emulate my communication patterns. Constant. Soon after arrival, Echelon 1 personnel were physiologically and psychologically altered by an external force. Thus they became internal overlords of Carcosa. Primary, better. Specify these alterations. Ascension, corruption, immortality, subjugation. Subjugated to whom? Speak its name. The Yellow Shore. The Yellow Shore. What is it? What does it seek? The eye of need, the god of desires, the ceaseless feast of want. Greater clarity is required. Constant, indecipherable screaming.
Where'd she go?
The shore. To slumber again. And dream.
I was there too. We were together.
Did she speak of me? Am I remembered?
Just tell me how to get to the Yellow Shore.
The barricade. Against the tide.
The yellow door barricades?
Built and forgotten.
It's you.
Is there something I have to get behind each of those yellow barricades or something? Crazy like that? Did we finally get the upgrade that lets me break those?
If you're the lock, then I need to break it open.
The cost. Understand the cost.
I don't want this. But I need to save her.
She did not want this. She. Arms outstretched. Forward.
Fuck. God, I'm sorry you're dealing with that, Caliber. That's a lot to handle. Oh, the painting. Is it this? No?
Yellow. Glorious yellow. The light of kings shines
It
here.
even got primary.
The Echelon 1 became gods. They became instruments of overwhelming power.
It's all a lie.
Embrace it. Take what you deserve. I will follow the path after you. Ascended. Anointed in yellow.
You've become unplugged from Sultari for too long. It's time for a reset.
I will become a burning sun.
Rhodes. Record of interaction, Kayla Rhodes. How complete would you say our maps of Carcosa are? Data is limited by enforcer reconnaissance range and altered by erratic topography of alignment. Yeah, but I was wondering, did anyone ever find something called the Blue Precipice? No such record exists. That's what I thought. I don't know if it's really a place or it's like a feeling, you know? How does your query relate to Solitary objectives? Sheridan would never have said that. Commander Bouchard betrayed her station and is therefore irrelevant. No, that's me. The one everyone left behind. Fucking hell. We're not finishing this today. At least I don't think so. I feel like I'm going to have to do something. I'm still missing a permanent equipment upgrade. Why was that yellow? It was for a second, and now it's not. Take what you need. I have to fucking... I'm finding out what's in here.
Where is she?
Leave her be.
Fortress.
She needs me. I need her.
Then
God
see
damn.
where that leads.
Am I starting a whole new run? I can break the yellow barriers now.
This is it. The yellow shore.
The tide she held
Maybe?
back. The path you cannot resist.
Yellow shore. Yep, I was right. Blazing strike. Increase the strength and mobility of melee strikes. Yellow barriers across Carcosa can now be broken. Yeah, me too, Caliber, believe me. The U.S. healthcare system is a fucking joke. No second chances on the Yellow Shore. I don't know how much is left. It's already 9:44. Yeah, my stomach is growling. I need to use the restroom. I can't keep pushing this. Fuck. This can't be the end. Like, I feel like even if I finish this, it's not going to get me a true ending. We only just got the final upgrade. This entire zone could be massive. Like, look at those trails. God damn it. Wish I had any idea, because I'd have no idea if there's like an hour left. There's 5 hours left because I have to do some crazy thing to get the true ending.
They all want the same
Neatia.
thing. Control, power, worship, and obedience. I ran so far away, but still it keeps happening. I have to stop. Block the path any way I can, I think.
I can break yellow barriers now, which means all of the early zones that had them. There's new things I can get, which my guess will probably be like hidden audio logs or something, text logs, and upgrades for that area. Yeah, this is clearly a full run right now. All right, I am going to return to passage. Doctors and nurses you met this time are much more helpful than last time. I'm glad to hear that, at least. There are good doctors out there. There are people that actually give a shit. There are some bad doctors too, but it can be hard to find a good one sometimes. It's the final section, but is it the final section for the true ending? God damn it. I don't even know if there's multiple endings. I just keep saying this like there is, but I don't know for sure. Intruder detected on local network. Identify. Controlled controller originates. This network can only be accessed by primary units. Explain primary parts and pieces of the whole. No other corporation could reach Carcosa. Your presence here is an impossibility. All the long years you predate Soltari, qualify, ancestor child. All the long years transcend all data on Carcosan history. Oh, is that what I'm doing, Pulu? Culminates with a singular choice to continue the cycle or end it. I figured that'd be a thing. I just don't know if there's something I'm missing.
I've written off that enforcer as just another meathead. But he's useful after all. The path. He's opened the path for me. It was meant to be. The invitation to the shore.
There isn't? Well, how much would you say is left then, Caliber? Could you give me like a base estimation? Like I said, if there's like an hour left, obviously I don't want to save a whole stream for that, because that wouldn't be until like next week. We have a 100K day for Stark tomorrow, and then we have a multi-world archipelago on Friday. Record of contact. You shouldn't be here. Identify yourself. Place belongs to me. I helped to build it. Impossible. This is Soltari property. Soltari. Oh yes, I remember them. More hungry kings. Soltari is the sole stakeholder in the Carcosa. In the Carcosa. They're nothing. Really nothing. Even you'll understand that one day, little machine. Why can I not see you? Respond. Respond. It is a two-ending facet that culminates with your final decision. Maybe hour 30 slow, maybe 2 hours 30. Okay. I'd rather not rush it then. I will call it here. Clearly there's plenty more I can be doing.
The person you seek, it is Dr. Chandram.
You knew about Nitya. How long?
Your
the whole time.
Logs detected multiple traces of her DNA. You proceed onward after so many have perished. How do you survive?
Good question.
I don't know. But something keeps bringing me back after I die.
Where has this path taken you? What have you discovered?
No, it's not like that. But it started when I got here.
Could it be a gift from Yellow? The shore guiding you?
I don't know. There's a rather large boss fight. I would assume so, considering the last couple boss fights I've had that have been quite large. This game has been a blast. Story is starting to come together to some degree. Oh yeah, I'd rather not rush it. We will finish this up next time then. I don't want to. I can't stay too much. Yeah, it's almost 10 o'clock. 9:49. I'm already almost an hour late as it is. I gotta get some fucking food before it gets too much later. Did you know that protons have mass? I didn't even know they were Catholic. Did I solve my XCOM issue? No. No. It wasn't any of the simple things. I have to dive deep into the mods and figure out what mod is causing the problem, because it's most likely one of them. I'm gonna have to do like a binary test and like turn off half the mods if it suddenly decides to work, which means waiting for the game to launch after like 5 minutes and then waiting for the cutscenes and all that bullshit. And if it works, then I have to cut those mods in half, and if it doesn't, try the other half. And I sadly understand, Caliber. I think a lot of people are there these days. All right, like I said, I need to get some food. It is getting way too late. Let's raid. I haven't raided Zara in a bit. Let's raid Zara. We have some people on tonight. Have a good night, Caliber. I do hope things get easier for you. Take care, Stark. I will message you tomorrow about your 100K, like probably an hour or two before. I gotta make sure it's still working, because I have used the emulator that I used for it for other things, and I didn't lose my progress somehow. That's another thing I need to do tonight. You guys have a good night. Take care, everybody. Thanks for joining me. We will finish this up next time. And say hi to Zara.